Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We're back. Oh, the much anticipated return to season 4. That's right. It's time. It's time to get this thing rolling again. That's right. I want to walk far away from my microphone. We're here. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button. See how fast we can get this rolling again. I know you guys have been waiting for this a lot. I've in the chat. You guys have been waiting to see me come back to season 4. Oh, back on the season 4 save. That's right. We're here. We're here. But if you don't read the titles, there's something we want to show you. So you guys know, you guys all been following this for a while. You guys saw the normal build. You guys saw all that stuff. You guys saw the, the marina being there. You guys saw all that stuff. You guys saw all that stuff. You guys saw all this. You guys saw the Hornet wash plant. The tower crane. You guys saw the buildings going in. You saw the... Wait a minute. You have people in here now working. About time. Now you guys see what you know what we've been waiting. You guys have seen us streaming the multiplayer, testing, doing all that stuff. You guys have seen us do all of that, right? You guys have seen us, but now we actually have the ability to play and bring other people into the situation and play. And not only season 4, but we are actually going to be able to put a lot of work into this. Most of what we're going to be doing today is all just going to be building. A lot of you guys want to see this project be done, and we're already into the stage where it needs to get done, and it needs to get done now. Because, I played on this for about 200 and something, almost 300 hours, digging this all out, hardcore style and everything. But it came to a point, remember I was telling you guys in the very beginning, it's going to get to a point where the game is going to be progressing to the point where I cannot keep up. You know what I mean? Working so many hours a day, streaming so many hours a day, leaves no other time for anything else. So that's why I took a break, because things needed to be worked on, things needed to be tested. You guys know that I do all those things. You guys have seen these other guys helping me do all that stuff here recently as well too. And the dev team's been working really hard. Everything's been kind of going on. So today was kind of I need to get back into streaming. It's July, it's summertime. This needs to get done so we can move on and do season 4, like I was telling you guys before, season 5. I do not know if I'm gonna be able to do season 5 on this save. That will be determined later, how much we can actually do on the save.
That is
what
you call a glory hole.
Yes.
All we have to do is get down.
It's gonna be a lot. And Shane's dropping I don't know.
Gonna be right there.
This a D's nuts. Moments of D's nuts. Has it.
These nuts. Thank you much, Shane. Yeah, that's what's going on. We're gonna be building on this, and then I can determine where I go from there. Because I cannot make any more progress other than just the dam area, which we're doing creatively now. So we're not going to, I know, boo, I get it. We're not going to be doing the hardcore aspect of this anymore. We're going to get it done because we're in this transition point in the game where I want to finish this project. I know you guys want to see my vision finished. And then that way we can move on and I can play with these other guys. We can start doing the multiplayer role-playing series. We can do all these things. But if I'm hung up doing this stuff, I leave you guys yet again another project that's not finished because of the way the game's progressing and being built. So do apologize to all the people out there who want to see it finished out exactly hardcore from the very beginning, but sadly that had to die because this right here is 200,000 water blocks right here alone, and we had to stop at the horizon line out there. Those 200,000 water blocks is what that is, right? And then we still have to build the rest of the dam, and we still have to fill in all that valley down there full of water and then finish everything, deco everything. The save will just probably be unplayable at that point. So I do not believe I'm going to do season 5 on this save. However, the idea of season 5 is still going to happen. I'm still going to do what I was planning on doing for season 5. It's just going to be on a different map. And I don't know. We'll see though. Hopefully I can do it on this map, but it's torturous for the guys to try to connect into. It takes about 5 to 6 minutes to load the save every time they get kicked out. So yeah, that's not too fun. Go ahead and see what's going on here. The chat and everything like that. Make sure Twitch is up and good running. Make sure Twitch is going good. Okay, close that out real quick. You guys are getting smashed by ads, of course. It's typical Twitch. If you guys are watching and you don't want to get pwned by ads, come on over to YouTube. Take a look here. We're live on YouTube as well. Go ahead and make sure you guys are smashing that like button, dude. Let's get this rolling again. See how fast we can get to 100. How fast can we get to 100 likes? You guys still in it? I know you guys are slacking on the comments. Comment gang is like, then again, so have I. I've been going too. Blame you guys. All right, let's jump in the chat with these guys here. I just want to get the intro out of the way, kind of let you guys know what's going on. And yo, what's up, dudes? All right, we're back. There we go. All right, so that's for me as I'm a premium member on YouTube. Hell yeah, Mudden. Not much. Okay, let's go ahead and gather this drone and show you guys kind of what's going on. I know this is a lot new for you guys. You guys didn't see any of this stuff, but if you remember from the beginning, we kind of like split. What's the model of the dam gonna be? What's the model of the dam gonna be? It's kind of a cross between, well, things changed. Okay, it was supposed to be a real scale version of the Hoover Dam at the beginning. However, we didn't have the building to be able to do that before. There was a patch that came just kind of recently, not really. Yeah, kind of recently. Hoover-ish, right? So I was going to build it to scale. I even talked to Christian about doing this like probably last November. I was like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it to scale. And he just said, good luck. But the problem is with block meshing was the only way of doing it. It made me have to use millions of blocks just to get a parabolic arc shape, and it looked like shit. So I ended up going away from that design. But through a little bit of rage and a bunch of other people suggesting the same thing, we got the ability to replace blocks, which is an absolute game changer. You guys watched me do all these big giant curves and stuff months and months and months and months ago. Right, so all these boardwalks and these walkways that are all curved and contoured to the land makes it look a little bit more natural than you just see people's builds where they're just like everything's cookie cuttered. There's no anything to it, right? There's no curves, there's no nothing. Everything just looks smashed in place, right? So adding the curvatures has been something I've been doing for a really long time since we've been able to do free place, and I've kind of showed a lot of you guys how to do that, but definitely come up with a tutorial on how to do it and how to do it easier, I guess. There's a few ways of doing it, but yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So I'm not going to be putting any crazy things in. So the top part is inspired by kind of like the Three Gorges Dam, where it has those ribs in the front, these ones here. Then it's going to go down into a footing that you see down there, and then you see the water block. So we're kind of concepting right now on the dam. So we're doing these as like a decorative rib. These are normally on the Three Gorges, these are black. Right, they have like these black ones, so I just decided to go red because it's my channel color themes: red, black, and white. We're just going with the red ones at the moment. So we have to build the back wall of the dam, which I think Twisted's doing that right now. Grumpy's over here putting in this side wall, and then we have to build the other wall on this side. I think today I'm going to be focusing on building the water blocks. Ouch. Yeah, you only have to go down to here, Twisted. This line right here. You only have to go down to that line right there. Huh?
Fire in the hole.
Oh gosh. Oh, I just see a snake on the wall over there. You might build Niagara Falls in the next update. Yeah, there's a lot of people building some really cool mega projects and stuff like that. Now it's nice to see that aspect of the game taking shape. You know, and I'm enjoying seeing it. I like seeing it. I like seeing the way people are doing things, whether it's in creative mode or however everyone's going to manage to do these things. Yes, you know, I guess I could show this real quick here. So a lot of you guys have been, yeah, I guess I can show it. I think he's already talked about it. I can show. Oh, water. Needed water blocks. Okay, so I need to place all these water blocks out here. Let's see. So it's really nice placing water blocks when you have something to stand on. Right. Just run backwards. Oh yeah, it's been a long road. I wanted to start to save up soon, but I kind of wanted to wait. I needed a break, right? Because we did 36 episodes. It was like almost 300 hours into the save. And it's not that I wasn't getting bored of season 4. It's just that I knew it was coming. You know what I mean? And plus my work schedule, I, got everything kind of changed, right? So definitely back going. So that's good. And I'm definitely motivated to play. But now I have this gigantic sore thumb sticking up here, right? Like, okay, what am I going to do? You guys would beat the shit out of me if I didn't finish this, right? Chad be like, that's it. This is bullshit. like Twisted. This place is a prison. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to see it blocked in and actually doing its thing. Yeah, I'm definitely not telling what season 5 is yet. It's not going to be a crazy big. It's going to be big, but it's not going to be like what you guys think. It's not going to be like scale wise. It's not going to take us that long to build. You know what I mean? It's not going to take us too long to build, actually. The groundwork of clearing the area is going to be the biggest thing, but that's even not going to take very long. That just, no, it's just my eyeballs. I know, but it's under NDA, Shane says. Shane's like, yes. Yes, I know what it is. All right, so we have the... That's a prison on planet bullshit. It's something relevant. I can't say too much because it'll definitely give it away. It'll definitely give it away. I just want to be doing it and building it. And if I say something, every time I do something and I say it ahead of time, people always jump out and be like, I did it first. Split's ripping me off. It's like, oh, God damn it, dude. It's not a contest. We're all here to play and have fun. But I want to keep that one a little secret for right now. But the faster we get this done, hopefully we can get this done in like a week. I mean, I think the building today is going to really determine a lot. And then when it goes to fluff and decoing, it's going to go real quickly. It's going to come together. So I'm not going to do any time lapses on this. I'm just going to go for it. Is that not snapped properly? Listen up, you giant butthole. Is that not?
Huh? I'm grunting. Leave me alone.
I didn't even know you were in the channel. I just heard grunting. I was like, what the shit? Why is that backwards?
I don't want to be back down there by myself. It's scary down there.
Scary down there? Are you guys seeing this too over here? Twisted, where are you at? Are you up higher than I am? Uh-oh.
I had to go grab more blocks.
Oh. Does this look weird to you too? Is something off here? Is the water going a different direction? Or is it?
It's all going the same direction, but there's a line down it.
Oh, damn it. Back in the drone, dude. What's up, Dan?
Yep, definitely a line in it.
You gross. Well, the good thing is it's up against that corner, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I think it's because I snapped onto the side. No, I shouldn't have. I snapped it just right. Did the same thing I did everywhere else. I don't know why it does that. Let me look like what it looks like from up here. How does it look from 100? That's what we're gonna call this. You know what I mean? It's gonna be an area that's not really traveled. Oh, why? No. Shit. No, it's okay. It just looks weird when you're standing at it. If you get anywhere away from it, it's not that bad. You don't notice it as much. Honestly, would love to see people build mega projects. Yes. So, I guess for the subject about that, a lot of you guys know I was going to be doing some projects when it comes to doing some showcases for people's builds. So here coming up soon, I will be doing that. So that will be a thing that I'm going to be, oh God, hopefully you guys don't get, oh shit. My bad. Oops. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing player showcase builds like I did a long time ago. Right, I'm going to showcase your guys' work, and if you would like, I would like to actually have a little interview with you on the stream, go over your build, and give you guys a voice on the channel and in the community. So do a little bit. I did the first time I did Eisenbears and oh God, Tom. Can't remember the other one.
Some dude.
Some dude. What a horrible host. Horrible. Boob. Getting people's names. See if it's gonna be really wickedly off if I just do it in strips. So, I have a question for you guys. After season, I guess we're going to be moving multiplayer from now on, right? It's going to be pretty much multiplayer everything. Oh, that's like that too. That's strange. That sounds like a horrible idea. Do you ever read chat? Talking about? Why would that be a horrible idea? I've already done it. No, I just don't read your porta potty questions over and over again. You guys already ruined that for me. I'm upset with you guys.
It was stupid. I about that in the corner too far. Oh.
Yeah, I'm messing up blocks right and left. I'm trying not to delete. And monetize quickly. No, I will not be doing open invites and stuff like that for applications for playing. I'll be doing something else with that in regards to that. So I'll be playing with my normal crew for things coming up here. We're pretty much gonna be going to private. I have too many people spamming me constantly asking me to play, and it's quite frankly getting a little bit on the annoying side. So I'm gonna have to go to private. I've said literally like hundreds of times, don't spam me in DMs. And that's all I get is spammed in DMs. It's like, okay. Nope, sorry. But there will be some fun events that I will be holding with you guys. But on a general day-to-day play session, no. I'm just putting these water blocks down. So, and we'll just remove the ones we don't need. It would be nice to see a category for other mines and not yours. Well, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to showcase other miners' work that maybe not have a platform and things like that, like I've done in the past, but do it in a bigger, better way. So take the time and actually sit down and like edit out a really nice thing with the person that built it, right? Because, you know, I want to make sure that the community showcased well and get back into that kind of motion of like promoting the game as well as the community. I think it'd be a fun aspect, and I know a lot of people would appreciate it, especially up and coming content creators and things like that, right? But yeah, I do have some plans coming up for multiplayer, but it's going to be more event based. And yeah, I just got to get all the rules and the regulations and stuff like that written out so people understand how it works. I don't have people going, how does it, I don't understand. But that's probably always going to happen, no matter what. So buying is way too small for a showcase. Yeah, it's definitely got to be I mean, put some time into it, guys. Like, I want to see works of art, man. I want to see all of it, dude. Right? I want to see people putting in a lot of effort and you know what I mean? Like, whether it's a multiplayer save, whether it doesn't matter. I want to see you guys think these things out, right? Like if it's just like, hey, dude, I built one little teeny building and my pit is like 4 dump trucks wide, I'm gonna be like, nah, dude, maybe next season. Just saying. Yeah, I'm going to be putting in water blocks in between the pillars. I just have so many to place out here. Right, so. And then they're going to be building these out here like this too. Right, so over there, Grumpy's building the rest of the wall. Right? On that end. And then I'm going to have to do the curvature on the top into the mountainside like you did over here. This wall's got to be built. And this is all going to be detonated and flattened out. And all these pillars are going to be built and come down. So Twisted's finishing the pillars. And then I'm trying to put the water in. So there's just a lot of crap to do. I need a massive holiday to catch up on playing. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. Get these big mega saves, like 300-400 hour saves. Yeah, so that's the plan for the content. Like, people keep asking me, you know, like, you gave up. You abandoned the game. It's like, dude. Why? Why me? That's what I wonder sometimes. Why me? What's up with the rumors all of a sudden? It's like, if I don't play for like a week or 2 or 3 weeks, I died or something, apparently. Like, I died and... You know what I mean? Like, what's dead? He died. Alright, so the reason why I'm placing the water blocks like this is because sometimes, if you notice, if I snap to the side of the block, it makes the block look like it's going in a different direction, and it makes this weird funky line. So when you lay your blocks out, even though it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass and it's hard to do sometimes, make sure you're always snapping off of one point. Right? When you're going. That way your lines will all match and it'll be smooth. There's a... Obviously, when you're building, there's like a grid mesh issue with spacing to make them not look... Yeah, I mean, I would love... I can't play with the community for a lot of different reasons, right? It's not just I don't want to play with people. I have to think about my content, and I want to make sure you guys have people you can count on being there and on a day-to-day basis working towards a save and getting to know these people, right? I don't want just a bunch of random. Sorry, but you know what I mean? Like, I like to know the people I'm playing with, you know, schedules, things like that, and plus I just like to know who I'm playing with. And that's our community is very family kind of orientated that way. We generally don't play with people that don't come in and invest time into our community. And, you know, it's been expressed to a lot about that by the viewers. How's the plants going? Let's see here. Just harvested our tomatoes and strawberries like 2 to 3 weeks. Ours haven't even started flowering yet, honestly. Our strawberries started going, and they've already started producing, but our tomatoes have not. But yeah, no, we have a good circle of people, and it's very hard now because our stuff is kind of getting full. I will be doing cameos though, however, from other content creators that have already said that they want to come in on the RP series and do voice lines. So I just gotta wait for the game to get a little bit more stable first before I start doing the recording and principal recording photography for that. Right, so that's kind of a big deal to make sure that the series is going to look a certain way. Right, and when I can, I'll show you guys a trailer. I'll give you guys a trailer. But there's a lot of different things that I got to do for that as well. So that series is definitely like months and months away. You still need to get your strawberry plants trying to produce? I don't know. Mine didn't mine, they just went like crazy. I posted a picture and yeah, but that's they have to be pollinated, right? I'm not even sure if my tomato plants got pollinated or not. Or what's going on, because they flowered, but there's nothing started. Not sure. But then again, it hasn't been very hot here until like this week. And they're growing massively. I think they're getting ready to start. Like the whole plant erupted in flowers like 4 or 5 days ago. So hopefully I'm going to start seeing results here. Yeah, we got a good crew. I mean, we got Twisted, we got Grumpy, we got Bear that comes in. A lot of these guys you guys know from the Farm Sim series, right? A lot of you guys know from the Farm Sim series and stuff throughout the years, right? Well, yes, the game can hold more players. We generally don't like it to be a madhouse, you know, typically, right? So it's a little hard. Everybody wants to talk. Everyone wants to chat. Everybody wants to interrupt the streamer when you get randoms in. You know, so I gotta make sure you have a good content flow like I have throughout the years, right? So it's nothing personal. If I'm like, no, sorry, you can't come in. But people are taking it personally, but it's like, how often do you realistically get to just come in and join a streamer play during their streams? It's not really very often, right? Especially on YouTube, where you have maybe a lot larger of an audience than say maybe on Twitch sometimes or things like that, right? So it's nothing personal. It's not that we don't like you guys or anything like that, right? Some people are getting a little crazy about it. This is some bullshit. You only ever play with your wife. Well, yeah. Yo, what's up, Cope? You know what I mean? Some of it's a little on the ridiculous side. It's like, oh, really? Huh. Or you only ever, no, the one that gets me is that apparently I only ever play with people that donate to me. Like large amounts of money, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That is so far from the truth. I have bunnies, but nothing has eaten mine. Yeah, I haven't had anything eat my strawberries or anything like that. So I think I'm in the clear because we have a lot of big giant cats in the neighborhood and they like demolish the bunnies. So I think we're pretty good. They haven't found my strawberries. My tomato plants are in hydroponics, so they're like up off the ground, so it's a lot harder for the bunnies to get at those, but they haven't started flowering yet. Or they flowered, but they haven't produced their aren't producing those yet. I think it takes a little while, doesn't it, in my climate up here?
Yeah, it said it could take a.
They said they start flowering like early July and start producing fruit in like early part of July, so mid-July, August, September. I guess it really depends on where you're at, right? Different climate, shorter everything, right? I don't typically grow outdoors. I haven't grown outdoors for a really long time. So, how you doing today, Cope? And by the way, thank you very much, Shane, for that donut, dude. Appreciate that, man. You need something to walk on, dude? Here, to help you? Oops. Oops. No. Yeah, so that's kind of what I have coming up for content, and then other stuff I have not said what it is. So I have quite a bit of stuff planned for Out of War this summer and leading into the fall, right? So, you know, finishing season 4 is a must, right? That's kind of like the first thing in the chain. Continuing to test and do all that stuff. Hopefully you don't get kicked. It's been in the 90s since March. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are, we're cold, right? So what I'm thinking happened is I don't think ours start until now. The plants have exploded. So in the last month and a half, the last 2 weeks, since our last big feeding that I gave them, hydroponics wise, They grew and now they're looking like they need some more nitrogen. So I'm gonna hit them hard because they're growing massively right now. I'm gonna hit them hard probably tomorrow before stream, and kind of get them moving along. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, our strain of tomato or our strain of strawberries that we're growing outside is Montana. Yeah, Montana. That's what we're doing. Montanish. And they're nice and juicy. They're good. Dopey said that they're really good. He's enjoying them. Should have a lot more this week.
Hey, get him for Joe's kid find.
I know, right? Little buddy. Yeah, so we just been celebrating. We celebrated Canada Day weekend. That's kind of where we were. We were gonna play on Saturday, but family came over and stuff like that. So we just kind of took the whole weekend off, and we're still gonna be playing more DDS2 until we beat that. We're not done with that yet. So, but I'm gonna make sure we weave some more out of Warren for you guys. And all right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I don't know if I'm connected back in. Dopey, can you please?
Yeah, you're good on YouTube.
Back on YouTube. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sorry about that, guys. OBS wanted to take a poop on me. Sorry about that.
And you're good on.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. You're here. Okay. OBS was like, nah, dude. All right. Well, hopefully we don't have any more problems there. What I get for trying to do 400 things at the same time? No, it's on me. My OBS has been, my computer's been having a little bit of an issue lately. I need to give her a good reformat and a good cleaning, and I'm way overdue for it. So way overdue. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was like, now I gotta remember what that little sound is. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, they're gonna come. The water blocks are coming all the way through here, right? So they're gonna go in between these gaps back here. Right here, locked that. Nope. Under here. Locked didn't. There we go. Pushed it out here too as well. Oh, let me go these lines. Yeah, and don't worry, we're definitely going to be bringing back the RP, but on a bigger scale when it comes to the multiplayer stuff and get everybody incorporated here. Get these projects moving along, right? So how have you guys, I guess the public, how have you guys been feeling about the beta for multiplayer? Like now that's been out for a little while and it's been getting updates, and how do you guys feel about it? You guys that are playing, like I mean, I know a lot of people were very upset at first, right? A lot of you guys, some of you guys were really upset. It wasn't like more polished and things like that. And that's okay to have those feelings, right? It's all right. How are you guys feeling now that they've gotten some updates out, and how you guys doing with everything? Brown sauce. Not on a grid, but these don't gotta look perfect. Wish I could play the game, but I still do not have it. Felt good, but wasn't able to play. New update yet. Hope in a week. And with a friend. Hell yeah. All's looking good. All the towers are coming down. I'm gonna start filling in so we can start seeing a little bit more completion here. Just on the back wall over there, just getting wrecked. Okay, there we go. Finish wall. Nice little peaceful build today. Yeah, just chill, build, chat with you guys. It's been a little bit since we played some Out of War. I'm looking forward to getting this build done, though. That much. Long time coming. Mid-season finale's over with. Get it moving. And there should be a gap there. Yep. Snap that in. Make that look right. Been busy with 7 Days to Die. Phenomenal beta release 1.0 before the game actually finally goes live officially after 13 years. Yeah, that was that's a little longer than it should have been. I don't know. You guys know how I feel about these early access games, like being in early access crap for so long. Kind of getting sick of it. Trying to get these here. Because we have a lot of blocks to place. We have a lot of building to go. Fill in any gaps that I don't have those blocks on me. Do they make a PC vacuum, like a small one? They do, but most people just use compressed air cans, but you gotta be careful with those too. So
That was about 2,000 blocks. I'm gonna take a quick smoke break.
yeah, dude. Absolutely.
They also make a nice little. You can find them on Amazon and stuff. Little blowers, little rechargeable blowers.
Oh yeah,
That have
yeah.
Little dusters on them. Those are real nice too.
The ones with like the bristles on the end. It's like just a little fan blower. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are nice. Feels the itch for like clean, yeah, for killing stuff. And yeah, I just want these blocks to make sure they look correctly. So we're gonna snap them off the main, and we're gonna line them up. Yes, that wall will have to be demoed out a little bit more. That's okay. We'll put the wall block in. Big projects. Yeah, you gotta definitely keep that hair out of those fans, right? Like, and out of the inside of the coolers, the cooling fan. Then what I do to clean mine, since I use air coolers, I don't use water cooling. Is I just pull when I need to clean inside the fins. I'll pull the fans and everything off of it, and then that's when I'll take the opportunity to re-thermal paste my CPU. So what I'll do is then I'll just take that off and soak the cooling fins and clean it all out inside there. Well, isopropyl alcohol and clean it all off, clean off all the old thermal paste, dry it all really well, and then put the fans back on. But take the time to clean the fans as well too. Clean the blades. Dust on your blades is like a wicked air killer. And then re-thermal paste, put everything together and stuff like that. This is big carnage in here. After 8,000 plus hours, it's safe to say it's your main game. Yeah, it's a good assessment. That's a fair assessment there. I would say it's a good amount of time played. Unless it's all menu hours, then screw that shit. Big old menu hour noob. Okay. Try and fill these in, right? So there is a gap in between these. However, maybe it might be better because we're off a block. No, let's not do that. Let's cause more. Gosh damn it. I'm already causing myself. We're not symmetrical on each side. Between the blocks up to this point we are. Right, so we still gotta...
It's okay. From a distance, it still looks good.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. I have 9 cats, so it's hard to keep the hair off of anything. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is the same damn project that I was working on for the season 4. Right, so I took a break on it because I needed a life break anyways. I had to take some stuff, got the new promotion, had to take a bunch of training, so I had to take over a month off just for that alone. So I really didn't stream at all during that time. And then kind of coming back off and on, getting back to work, needed just a mental break to work on some other games and stuff like that I do. But now I am back pretty much in full routine, full swing here now. So been testing and how did I get this saved to multiplayer? What do you mean? All old saves should multiplayer just fine.
Oopsie.
What'd you do? Oh god, no, don't swing your picks.
Too late. Nobody cares.
No one crashed. We're good. All old saves work in multiplayer now since the last update to beta. They just take a long time to load, right? So for people to load into my world, it takes about 5 to 7 minutes ish. And the building's going so fast. When we know what we need to build, it goes quick. Oops. See, I don't even need to put those in. I'm putting all those extra blocks in. I guess I need to do it so they stay in line. Oh, damn it. That way they don't look weird and give me weird lines in there. Damn it. Oops. Right now, there is a known bug, guys. If you are building at the same time in multiplayer or destroying things at the same time, sometimes you will fatal error. Happens more frequently when you're demolishing things at the same time.
You want
Yeah,
to
we
drop
have-
a save?
Yeah, I need to drop a save. Thank you for reminding me.
Deserve.
Do. The save takes a long time to save. There we go. And we're back. Right. Yeah, the goal today was to kind of get back on the save and make some big progress in the build. Start to see a bunch of more work done and get closer to finishing off season 4. That way I can hurry up and get to season 5, whether or not it's on a new save or not, or yeah. But it's definitely gonna be fun if, I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn whether to do it on this save or to do it on a new save. What do you think, Twisted and Grumpy?
I'm torn too. This kind of depends on. I mean, once they get the bugs worked out, where you don't have to worry about the crashes.
I agree with Grumpy, but once things get worked out, I say leave it to a poll.
Do it to a poll? I don't know. There's only like 2 people here watching right now, so maybe the poll wouldn't be a good idea. It was like 2 people or so, something like that. Dustin's got the zooms, dude. Hell yeah. I'm here just stuffing my face with pizza. I'm just messing with you guys. There's at least 5 people here.
Says there's 49 watching, is what it says.
So, anybody do any, like, I mean, yeah, it's, this time of the year sucks ass for streaming, I'll be honest. It's hot. There's holidays. You know? I count 8 here and 58 on YouTube. Damn. It didn't help that I literally just, my OBS just crashed a second ago, so. Yeah, no, we'll probably leave it up to a poll. We'll probably do it in a poll. I mean, this whole season was viewer voted anyways, right? So I think it'd be only fitting to viewer vote it. What's up, Matthew? I am doing good, man. Good to be back playing. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Down with whatever, because, you know, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm just buying time right now because just the state of game, right? Like, even tutorials and stuff like that, I'm holding off on everything again until I do new version 2 tutorials because everything's getting changed so much. Like, this last year and a half, every time I do something, Christian's like, let's go ahead and change it the week after Split posts the tutorial video. Damn it. When am I going to be doing the poll to figure out what save we're doing on it? Probably when we get closer to finishing this. So right now we're in the process of, okay, by the way, I failed the hardcore challenge of this because the time ran out for me pretty much. That was kind of one of the stipulations was, you know, play as much as I can because I can only play at most 40 hours a week. If actually, I have to cut it back to like 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. Sometimes I stream on the weekends, but you know, cutting it back as much as I've had to, doing these mega projects like this one to start off. This one was brutal, right? So this one was a brutal one. So for me to get as far as I did in the time that I got, and the amount that I moved and built and dug, earned, was kind of insane. But I can't do that. I can do the same things I did this time, but I don't know if I want to put my crew through that because it's just not fun after a period of time. Just killing your soul to kill your soul is not fun. And eventually nobody wants to play, and the people that do get burnt out like really quickly. So I don't want to burn them out. I want to have fun, right? And that's kind of like what I've been doing, changing the channel a little bit too, right? You know, so it was a lot, you know, because most people are using like belt mining and blast mining, and that shit's easy to make money, right? So, you know what I mean? Like 200 hours of blast mining and belt mining, you're a billionaire, right? So the money aspect of the game is kind of useless and pointless, but I trucked everything out of here, right? I trucked everything out to this point. All the way up the hill, all the way in, dumped it out in my one little freaking wash plant, you know. So I'm happy with where I got. I don't feel like I don't feel like I failed the challenge, but technically I did, because I want to finish the project. I think the real failure, like you guys were saying, would be the real failure is not finishing the project at all. If I have the ability to finish the project, that would have been the real failure. And I would 100% agree with you guys. You know, all of like 300 hours and I don't finish the project, that is absolutely shit. Stupid, right? No. We don't want to do that. Let's see here. Always enjoy watching your project. I've been missing one for Out of War, but it's been checking out your FS content too. Yeah, I mean, so to both your questions, yeah, I mean, FS for us is like, I'm not like a diehard farm sim fan, but it is something that's nice to play multiplayer with the crew to kind of get in and break up the monotony of another game. And it's really just relaxing and chill, and that's kind of what we keep it at. By no means am I ever going to make it like the main part of my channel, because for some reason digging is just what people want to see. Right? So yeah, it's a tough one for me. But to get to your next question about FS25, well, I was going to be boycotting it and not playing it because it's probably just going to be the exact same thing as 19, 17, 19, and 22, where there just really isn't much change. And it's just kind of like lacking actual gameplay that isn't just wiping the fields and resetting the fields. But same person that's bamboozling me every year that I say that, Mr. Cousin Bear, he bought us FS25 for me and Dopey, and he bought us the year pass, so he can suck it. So it looks like we're playing FS25 on launch.
Kind of have to.
We always say we're gonna not play it, but I think it'll be a good break for us because we're gonna be going into Out of War massively, right? So it'll be a nice change of pace in November, I think, for the community as well as myself and the guys that are gonna be working very hard to get the multiplayer series out, and just the normal day-to-day playing of Out of War and things like that. It'll be a really welcoming break. You know, yeah, you have a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. I mean, some people get a little irritated because we don't fanboy the game and we just tell it the way we see it. You know what I mean? But we're only pointing it out because it's like, you know, first off, I'm not a Giants partner. Well, I was, but I got removed because I literally just said the game's not innovated anything. So whatever. I mean, it's the truth. Everybody knows it. They know it. So whatever. But we do have fun playing it, and when we're playing. But when we play, the problem is we just go too big too fast, and then none of us want to continue to do it. So we need to do something. Maybe when FS25 comes out, we do our viewer challenge, and we start out. We'll be fresh. We don't want to grind farm sim too much. In the meantime, so we'll kind of wait a little bit. Maybe do a little bit more of No Man's Land, and kind of move forward with that. Yeah. Sounds like it's time to go bear hunting. He's like, check your Steam. I was like, what? What do you mean? You send me a message or something? Dopey turns around. He's like, he did it again. He did it 19, 22, and now 25. So, yeah. 19, I'll be honest. So, 19, I literally played like once or twice on stream. The community of Farm Sim was extremely toxic back then. Really toxic. Really, I'll say it, dude. Racist as shit. I'll be honest. Toxic and racist. Like, I'll be 100% honest about it. To the point where I didn't care about the views. I didn't give a shit that there was 150 people watching me. I was like, you know what? I don't want to stream for people like this. And I just said, fuck it. And me and Dopey and Bear and the community played off stream for like 300 something plus hours. 100%. I'll be 100% brutally honest about it. So that's why we didn't play 19 for more than 2 streams, like 2 or 3 streams, and we were done. Like, nope. It was, I ain't happening. No need for that shit around here. You know? But 22 was a lot. 22 was a lot better. 22, it seemed like those type of people got pretty much shunned and ostracized from the community, which they needed to be. Because it was just bringing the game down. Nobody needs that shit. And 22 seemed like it was a lot better. Like 22, the community seemed way better. And there was way less of that crap going on. Like as far as like the racism and stuff like that and farm sim streamers and content creators. Like it was horrible. You know what I mean? I get you're a hillbilly, but you don't gotta be like that. You know what I mean? Like, damn. It's pushing it a little too much. Oh god, I just put a block in my face. Shit. You know what I mean? So that's why we didn't play 19 on stream. I mean, trust me, it was very, I could get past the stupidity and stuff like that, but all the other shit was too much. Like, nah, man, not worth it. I'll just play my Gold Rush, get the same amount of views. Play Farm Sim. Nah, not worth it. Played off stream. I played like, was it 11 or like one of the very first ones? Loved it. That was back when I was actually doing like agricultural sciences and stuff like that in high school and college classes and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, this is gonna be a cool game. Hopefully they keep finishing doing it in the future, you know. Well, behold, it came back. There it is. Brock. Split, would you build the Gold Coast City of Queensland, Australia out of 4? That would be, I mean, it wouldn't be possibly not happening, but I have a lot of other projects that I would probably be building first. I do single player, but I only watch channel. Have all the people having fun. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too, is right? Is I think what people need to realize is that I'm transitioning into a new area that I've never really been in before. Normally only played single player games like Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator now. And I did that for the better part of 6 years and played a couple multiplayer games, mainly just with my wife or Bubba or a couple of my mods. And I had a pretty decent sized community of players talking and hanging out and chatting. Then some bad apples ruined it, you know, and it kind of made me not want to play with people ever, like not even care. Just keep playing single player games. Don't give anybody a chance. Everyone's just gonna burn you or try to screw you over, or, you know. But you know, meeting some good folks that are actually good human beings kind of made me change my mind about it again, you know. And it was refreshing to play people that aren't just sitting there trying to weasel shit out of you or play with you to have an agenda or things like that, right? So bringing multiplayer, I came to a point in streaming where I had to make a choice whether I did this or completely went to another whole life path. And thankfully I was able to still do both, get a full-time job and still do this, but it's a massive sacrifice, hours daily, you know, daily hours, right? I still juggle the amount of hours daily and sleep and stuff, but you know, giving it up it didn't really seem like an option to me in my brain. Like I didn't want to. I mean, the sacrifice of Dopey, you know, going and working and saying, no, just go ahead and just stream, you know, and try to make this happen. I didn't want to feel like, I felt like I was losing that and all kinds of things, right? So yeah, it was a choice. I had to make that change to multiplayer to kind of keep back to the original what I'm talking about. I wanted to move the community into multiplayer and play multiplayer games. So dropping my main game, which got me where I was, and starting to play games like Sons of the Forest and The Raft and things like that really hit the channel hard, because that's not what people watch me for, right? Watch me digging holes. So it was a tough change for a couple of years. Very, very hard to do multiple variety games, move away from what you're known for and things like that, right? So that's why, you know, you saw me being very inconsistent, because I wasn't happy. You know what I mean? I was like, when I stream, I like to chat with people. You know what I mean? A good stream to me is as many conversations as I could possibly have in a day with you guys. I don't really care what I'm doing in the game. As long as you guys are happy with what I'm doing in the game, that's what matters to me when it comes to making content. So for me, how I get enjoyment is interacting with you guys on a daily basis. Right? So what's up, White? All farms and mods all look the same. Oh yeah, mods, they kind of do. There's a whole different subject. White, what's up, man? Glad you're on here. Helps me just relax watching your videos. Thank you much for your content. Dude, hey, thank you guys for being here, helping me do it and not just be like bored. Right? Like, Keith, yes, there is, Keith. Soon. Should I show him? Grumpy? Twisted?
Why not?
Why not? Should I show him?
Go for it.
Yeah, boys, it's coming. And Grumpy, dude, thank you much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's see here. It's still in the same engine. They never updated it since 09. Yeah, they're still sticking with that Giants engine, right? 100%. It's still like that today. That's why I made the switch to Out of War, especially being a modder for other games. People felt entitled. Your models and scripts and XML programming. I generally don't like getting into the modding discussion with about Farm Sim, because I feel it's a disaster. Everybody claims that that's what makes the game good, and I've always been on the sense that the game should be good without modding, and the modders should just make it excellent. And I feel that there's way too much drama in the modding community. Like, every time I talk to my main Farm Sim buddies, they're always talking about some drama with modders. This person ripped off of this person ripped off that person. And you know what? I think you're going to get that no matter what, because I got ripped off a shitload in Gold Rush. Like, look how many people ripped off my skins, right? look how many people rip off my thumbnails on YouTube. Holy shit. Like, you think you're coming to watch on my stream or click on one of my videos, but it's really some other dude that ripped off my thumbnail. Right? Like, what the shit? I thought I was coming to watch Split. Nope. Some rando. I think you're just going to get that everywhere in this world nowadays. People don't want to do the work, and they just want to take somebody else's work and get a springboard ahead. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's an interesting world out there today. Yeah, Out of War is nice and refreshing because it seems like the majority of the people that play Out of War have been through the ringer with all these other games, and we just put our foot down and say, no, get lost. We don't care. Right? Like, you guys know I don't give a shit. If someone's being stupid, I'll just straight tell you, you're being stupid. I don't care. Right? Like, don't care. Don't have time for it. The community doesn't have time for it. And, you know what I mean? Like, we definitely don't. Yeah, well, I think it's because Christian and them can actually back up. And by the way, I'm reading a Twitch comment. I think it's because Christian and them are modders, right? So, like I've always said, we don't have to worry about there being a lack of something in the game because they can put in whatever they want and they can back it up. Whether or not the models are perfect or not, right? Or they're up to like a standard of, like, say, Caterpillar or Volvo, right? Like Christian said numerous times in the Q&As when people ask those questions. I would rather see Christian not put Volvo and Caterpillar in the game and go for those because like he said, the time it takes to build one model, he could build 40 models a little subpar compared to those and give them to us and get them working and get them playing in the game and things like that. We don't have to worry about equipment and vehicles in this game, right? We just don't. I don't think that we're ever going to need to worry. What we're going to have to worry about is stability, performance, and things like that. But they are doing a pretty good job at it, I would have to say. I mean, I'm not trying to like fanboy or anything, but honestly, I've seen many multiplayer games from big studios that have $5-6 million budget, and they still can't fix their multiplayer correctly. And Christian and those guys have already fixed, within the first patch into public beta, fix a massive stuff and made the game already look just as good as those studios that have $10 million plus to spend. So, you know what I mean? Did you talk to Christian about adding machines like Bobcats for a beginning start? Christian and those guys have a plan for the beginning of the game. It's just, you know, it's just going to take time. They're still working on the fundamental aspects of the game and things like that, right? So the early part of the game is not even close to being worked on yet. So what start to finish of Out of War is, if I was to guess, and this is going off of nothing, this is just a pure guess, I would have to say a well-rounded start to finish product is over a year and some change away. It's over a year and some change. They still have so many features that they want to add. I mean, if you watch the bug hunt stream that I did, I mean, how many times did Christian go, it's rumored that this is coming in? Obviously, that's a wink, 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 you know, situation. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's easily going to fill the next year and a half, right? So they want to add features over what you'd call a polished rolling start game. So you jump into the game and it teaches you how to play the game while you're progressing through the first few levels, right? So it's, in a sense, a rolling tutorial, which is what a lot of people need when you jump into a game like this because it's so massive in scale, right? So you get lost really fast. And a world to go with it is also needed too. So who knows what order those are going to come in, right? I just don't know how to get started like you guys do. See, exactly, right? Like, exactly. It is definitely it confuses a lot of people, right? First, you got to know the fundamentals of why you're doing things, and then you got to get stabilized. That's called the learning curve, right? So once you get past the learning curve and you know what you're doing and why you're doing it, then you can progress forward, right? And and that's as a player, right? So once you get the learning curve over with, then you can start being creative, right? And then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna try to do this and see how it looks, or I'm gonna do this technique and see how it works. The equipment equipment's equipment. You know, it's relatively cut and dry. It just comes down to skill and finesse for you to interface with the video game. Right? So that just comes with years of playing and things like that, right? Yeah, and that's the thing about this game too, is I've always said about these type of digging games is you want to play the game however you want. Right? Like everybody plays differently, right? Like everyone plays differently. There's no right or wrong way to play. And you know, it's you guys have seen the hilariousness over the years of me playing this game. And like I've pretty much came up with almost every way that you see people playing this game. I did it first and wrote the tutorials on how to do it and all those things, right? So I get it. I get weird ones where people are like people are like, you're playing the game stupid. You know you can just like blast onto belts and stuff, right? Like, no shit, Sherlock. No, really? Like, you know you could just do that. No, really? I mean, huh? Oh, interesting. Where'd you see that? Oh, some guy on YouTube. I'm just like, the smirk on my face. I'm like, oh, really? Some guy on YouTube, huh? Like, yeah, dude, he's kind of an asshole and shit. And I'm like, yeah, that guy's an asshole. That's a dick. Guys, what a butthole. No, I've seen it all. I've seen all the people. Yeah, it's funny to watch people. I love watching new players. Don't feel like when you're playing the game that you have to conform to anybody's way of playing the video game. You know what I mean? Like just because when I came up with blast mining and belt mining and I showed everybody how to do it and I put all the detailed stuff out, and then all of a sudden I turned away from it, doesn't mean people thought that I was bagging on them. No, not by any means. I did that because I made the choice to do that on my own. Like, I didn't want to do what everybody else was going to be doing. Everybody jumped out to belt mine and blast mine for almost a year straight after that. Since patch 1.3. It was just a constant, that's all anybody was doing. So that's why season 3 and season 4, I changed it up where I was like, okay, I'm going to go away from that because it didn't seem like the audience wanted to watch that anymore. It just got too boring. And you guys all voted a million times. You know, yeah, it's boring. We don't want to see that. We want to see you guys. We want to see you working in somewhat of a realistic manner, but also do mega projects and things like that. So that was just a decision I had to make. So yeah, it's definitely fun. I love watching everybody's different ways of playing this game, and I think in the future it's going to get even better. I think we're going to see. I want to see more of the Minecraft community come over, and those block building games and things like that. I want to see what they're doing. If you go into like the Out of War Discord, there's a lot of people making really cool projects, and it's just fun to see what people have going on. You know, and I think that's what's going to grow the game. Because not everybody's going to be into like heavy equipment and things like that, right? They're not going to be into that stuff. I learned a lot from watching your content. You always get a good laugh watching. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here though. Christian is the best. Yeah, Christian's awesome, man. Christian. I mean, he's not like the best dev I've ever seen in the world, but for his skill level and what he has, he's doing a great job. You know what I mean? Like T-Bone, Darksider, and the guys that work on the game every day, for not being full-blown like 10 years into the industry developers, they're doing a fantastic job. And we have to remember that. So all the haters, and I even get frustrated with it. I'm like, God damn, why not GR, you know, type of situation. But I also have to remember they're not fully seasoned tenured devs, right? So we gotta remember that they not be able to put a feature in because they have to learn how to do it first. So awesome, dude. Coming in and dropping the 10 banger, man. You guys are already hitting it off today. Hunting them grays, dude. How you doing today, Lawson? Appreciate that 10 banger. Can we get a hype in the chat? No doubt. Can we get a hype in the chat for Lawson there? And Grumpy as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, so that's what we have to remember, right? Like, Christian doesn't know everything, and he still has to learn and things like that, right? For when it comes to like gameplay mechanics and things. It's just gonna be stuff that they're gonna have to play around with to figure out, and then make it fit in the game and feel right and make sense. So I think we're in good hands, though. I'd have to say we're in good hands. Seeing what he's done with the multiplayer has changed my mind on quite a few things with how fast they've been able to kind of dink with things. Is it perfect? No. Not by any means. But, you know, just seeing that they're able to get things done and progress. Like, I think, how long would you say, Grumpy and Twisted? How long would you guys say that the beta is probably going to last on the current state without leaking anything? Like, this is purely a guess, by the way. How long would you guys say the campaign for the open beta is going to last for multiplayer? My guess is like a month or two.
Oh, got the same month.
Because that would have been the trucking, which is the Pentworth, right? And multiplayer. I would say like 2 months would be the fair assessment, I think. Could be sooner, who knows? Don't know. Like I said, we're just purely speculatively guessing. I mean, I think if it went more, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Got you, Cousin Bear. You got
Can
him.
I just point something out?
Yo.
We're almost done with this one wall over here, and it's only been about an hour and 20 minutes.
No, I know. We're cooking right now, man. Holy shit, dude. This would have taken me on my own. Like, oh. Oh. Oh, if we don't have to, if we don't got a farm, man, we can do some crazy shit. Is that something you guys would like to see us do as a crew? Like, just go onto a creative and just start building something crazy? Or would you guys rather us do them with other things? I don't give it that long. After the second patch of the beta, it was like night and day difference. Well, there's a lot of things that Christian's adding that you guys haven't seen yet. Well, I just kind of, he said in the last Friday update, right? So there's a lot of stuff like that there's still more stuff that he's putting into the game that I think is to do with this current beta. So I'm not sure how much more they actually have that they're going to do until the beta goes to live. I guess that's what I should say. I should kind of restate that. How long do you think it's going to be before the beta is pushed to the live version and the live version is no more? I say at least a month, but it could possibly be like 2 months or more. Some people right now absolutely are refusing to play the beta because they think it's 100% trash and it's nowhere near playable. I don't know. I don't think that's a fair. I'm not trying to, like I said, not trying to fanboy. I'm always straightforward. I don't think that's fair, but I understand where they come from. You know what I mean? I can understand where they're coming from with that. The very first update, yeah, it was rough, but that's a beta, right? You know what I mean? It's a beta, so it's kind of expected, right? It could go live and I wouldn't be upset. No, there's still a lot that needs to be fixed before it goes live. A lot of the vehicles need to be tweaked and stuff like that, and values and things like that need to be before it goes to live, because then he's going to get way more complaints than he probably wants. No? When do I think it's going to be released as an actual update? My guess would probably be, if I was, like I said, I don't know. It's just a full guess. Would be, let's see. It's July now. I would say the earliest that we might see it and would be possibly like the last week of, or the first week of August. I could see maybe at the earliest if it's, unless he has way more stuff that he's adding into this update. Because there's still a lot of stuff that needs to be done on the back end for polishing of multiplayer and synchronization and things like that.
I've been muted all this time. An idiot.
I was asking you a question, and like I was like, I think you're just eating food or something. Like, oh damn, he must be pissed right now.
I was gonna say 4 to 6 weeks. I figure probably is a good time frame. So a month and a half or month and a half, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like maybe first week of August, maybe if everything keeps going the way it's going. Like that's just a guess, though. Like you know what I mean? Like don't. When we say we're literally just guessing, guys, don't try to put any freaking rumor to that. You know what I mean? Because we like to be fans just like you guys, right? Even though I get to test and like Twisted and Grumpy and stuff like that. We want to be surprised too, you know what I mean? So and that's a very hard thing to do. You know, so it's yeah, it's a hard line to walk down. Hey, Enduro with the raid, man. Thank you guys very much. I assume you're playing out of order there, buddy. How'd your work go today? Did you get a bunch of work done? Oof. Try not to crash here. Boom. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know, make sure you guys go over and give Enduro a follow over on Twitch. Thank you much for that, dude. Hate is gonna hate. Yeah, haters are gonna hate, man. Except, but also too, like, I don't want to just be like, yeah, you guys see I troll a little bit, right? But I'm not trying to like hurt anybody's feelings when it comes to things. But when something's ridiculous, you know what I mean? And yeah, we've had people in the past say I'm not worthy of being an out of war creator because I'm too easy to tell someone to go fuck off and stuff like that. But it's like, nah, dude. Not everyone's gonna sit there and kiss people's asses, right? Snowflakes will be snowflakes. And I am the flamethrower. And it's always been that way. Right? So they gotta deal with it. Like same thing goes back to Gold Rush, right? And people know. Been around for many years in this genre. Ain't gonna take people's shit. You know, but I'm also gonna sympathize with the people when they do have valid complaints, right? And I do understand that yes, it for some people they want a polished product when it's released. They want an exact deadline. They want that, you know, because some people have a hard time with that for whatever reason in life. You said you were gonna do it at this time, this day, and you didn't. I am so upset. And to be honest, they're not wrong because they were promised something at a certain day. But then, you know, this is the gaming world. Setting days is a horrible thing to do. And I think Christian realized that here this last couple months to not do that anymore. And it just puts more pressure on him. And, you know, he needs more time to cook. Look what happens when they can just go away for a little bit and just work and not be interfered with, and how much they get done, right? It's good. We need to let them have time to do that. I think that they were always giving themselves not enough time between the patches, that they shouldn't have been coming out weekly and they should be waiting and testing and doing all these things properly, right? Like give themselves time. But the pressure of people, it was hurting them. Definitely is hurting them. I was watching you both. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, Christian's a nice guy. He really wants to make people happy. You can tell. You can tell that he wants to make people happy, right? And that's a good thing. But I think some people get in his head a little too much when it comes to complaining about, you know, deadlines or this has to come out or, you know what I mean? Or he wants to please people, so he wants to go maybe a little faster than he should. And, you know, might skip a couple extra processes here and there. But he's, like I said, he's young. He's a young dev, right? Not young. I mean, he's young in age, but that doesn't matter. I'm talking more young as in he's not like a hardcore seasoned dev, right? That's been in the industry a while and stuff like that. But that also is a good thing too, or can be a good thing, because then you're not a salty old crusty veteran that just like can't adapt and overcome, and you're not eager to push things, right? You're not eager to strive to be better than you were. Or things like that, right? So it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. And right now I think it's a great thing. And I'll say this, man. You know the best time that I've had playing this game? The number one moment for me in this game, if you guys were to ask me what's been my favorite moment in this game, was to playing with Christian the very first time in front of you guys, playing multiplayer with Christian, the dev, and have him literally sit there for 3.5 hours saying how much fun he's actually have playing the game and how well he's thinking it's going, was for one, for me, I could sit there and go, I'm finally getting to sit here and play a multiplayer digging game that's not a pile of shit or an add-on for another game. Right? And I've been waiting for so freaking long, right? Like, I've been waiting forever to play multiplayer digging with people or my community or whatnot, and it not being a mod or some crap game, you know? And then to hear Christian having a good time playing his own game, I've always been worried about that, whether or not he is still inspired to keep working really hard. Because as soon as devs lose that ability to have fun playing their own game, the inspiration for building new things and concepting new things kind of goes with it as well. So to hear, yeah, it turns into Gold Rush, exactly. And while I love Gold Rush, I'm not trying to bash on it. You guys know that, but things do stagnate and stale out, and we kind of use that as an example of what happened, right? And so it was really good to see that. That was one of my favorite moments, streaming Out of War and playing Out of War. To date. Yeah, he was having fun that day too. Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Whenever we play or do anything like that, it's always a podcast, fun environment. We want to chat with you guys. We want to just have an open conversation, community wise. I'm gonna go drop a save real quick. I really hope he sticks with us. He has my support for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's been, for me, it's been a long road. Like, I've been playing since Out of War first came out. I played Brexburg. I didn't stream Brexburg because it wasn't really streamable at that point in time. It was constantly changing. It was constantly worse, horrible for 5 or 6 months. It just wasn't streamable. But when Out of War came out, it was a different thing. It was equally as horrible. Let's be honest. It was equally as horrible. It was almost completely unplayable until he came out with the fix from December to March. Right, it was unplayable. He was trying his best, right? So yeah, it definitely changed for the better in March, and then we've just been on the same war. He's been on the same warpath ever since then, right? So, like, I remember when the game came out in March, I was like, I wonder what the game's gonna look like next March. Well, here we are. We have multiplayer when that was never supposed to be a thing. So crazy. Like, I think it's going good. I mean, it's good. Let's see here. Let me get back up to some questions here. Where do I type that code at, Garrett? You type the code in, you right click on Out of War, and you'll go to properties on Steam, and then go to beta, and then type the code in there. And that'll give you access to the open beta. I want to buy some, I want to be able to buy more DLC content. I agree. I think that, I do understand that he got a lot of flack for putting out the Deco DLC. People just didn't understand why he was doing it and what it was for. The Deco DLC was pretty much because a couple of the communities like myself were like, you know, you should just give us a bunch of placeable objects. And he'd kind of been toting around the idea for a little while too. And we were all like, yeah, we want to see this, 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 and this. He was sitting in the stream. And this was like a couple month process, right? And then I know for me, I had the Deco pack in, I think it was early November of last year. And was kind of testing it out and teasing a little bit and doing those things, right? And it didn't come until way later. There was a lot of things they needed to learn how to do. Hey, let me buy some more damn blocks. Make sure I don't leak anything here. Oh, that's so nice. Being able to build more blocks. Okay. What's up, Joe? What's up, Mind? Let's see here. I agree with you, Split. It really got out of hand. Took the break. Yeah, the more time that they take, I think the game is better when they take more time in between the builds. I think if they, instead of doing every month, I think if they stretched it out to every 2 months per build, or 2.5 months per major build, right? I think they work better like that. I think him and Dark and T-Bone work way better like that. You know what I mean? I think they just work better. It seems it's almost like a proven track record that every time they give themselves more time, we get a better product and we get more product, right? So I would like to see them extend it. Also, too, I mean, as a tester, I would like a little bit more time too instead of 2 days. I'll be honest. As a tester content creator, I would like a little bit more than 2 days to do my thing. You know what I mean? But if not, oh well. It's okay. It keeps me on my toes, and it keeps me producing and stuff like that. A little tiresome, but hey, whatever, right?
Is it ready to go out tomorrow?
So it's already no. I'll take it. I'll take the blame. Grumpy and Twisted can back it up. Why'd the delay happen? Because I fucking said so. Don't blame Christian. I was flat out like, no, does not need to go out right now. Not happening. You're gonna get a flame fest. Don't do it. Don't do it at all. It needed more time. It really did, guys. So a couple of us, yeah, me and a couple of the older testers were like, no, dude, you should just wait. A couple more things. It needs more time. And I'll say one thing, and these guys can vouch for it. If he was to release it at the original time frame, it could have killed the game. And people would have lost 100% faith in what he was doing. It needed more. It needed a lot of things. Okay. A couple more questions here. Let's see here. We'll do a couple rows, answer a couple questions. What is the most frustrating digging game that you have played? In order? Can you, your microphone's picking me up. The most frustrating in order digging games. Number 1 would be Gold Hunter. Gold Hunter's whole campaign of being a game, or whatever the heck you want to call it, would be number 1. Number 2 would be, for a couple different reasons, would be Farm Sim Terraform mod. Because of the lack of the dynamic digging dirt. Because I wanted it to be so much better, so I could be like, yeah, I can play with some friends, and I can dig a cool hole and do these things. But it was pretty much just the terrain tool turned into a mod, and like that. So that would be my number 2, and that was I only put it at number 2 as the worst digging, because nobody can beat Gold Hunter on how bad that was and is. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't. It's like, it's facts. You just can't. Sorry for all the fanboys out there. It's just, it is what it is. Let's be real. Your Kool-Aid is good and all, but it's just not that good for me. But Terraform was a disappointment just because it was an extension of the thing, but they did a good job. I'm not trying to bag on the modders that made it. It was just disappointing because I've wanted multiplayer digging like Gold Rush. You know what I mean? And if I'm putting the next one in there, and I know a lot of people might hate me for this, but Construction Sim would be the third worst digging. Because there's some aspects that are amazing that make you go, oh my gosh, yes, that's great. But then I don't like the weird, like, spiky dirt that happens in Construction Simulator. But I love the aspect of when you're scooping and you dump it into the rock truck and you hear that sound and it splashes in the bed. Absolutely amazing. They nailed that part of it. But the rest of it's kind of subpar. It's kind of meh. It's not, but then again, it's not a digging game per se, right? You can dig in it, but it's not really a thing. And then I would definitely place GMS in there in 4th place, which is Gold Rush, and then Out of War being the number 1. I think that Out of War earns the number 1. It's number 1 digging game in the world. I don't think that there's, with heavy equipment and stuff, I don't think that anything really compares to anymore. As far as pound for pound, like the digging and stuff like that. Now with this new build, I don't think so. That's my worst to best. Would be, you know, so.
We're gonna have a
Never
problem
seen
here
Gold
for
Hunter?
long.
What's that?
What are we gonna do?
What we gonna do? We're gonna light up some nukes, bro. That's what we're gonna do.
'Cause we made some pretty good progress on this sucker.
No, I know, 100%. Like, I was not expecting us to get this far this quickly. But that's a good thing though, because as soon as we get this project done and we get it all decoed and everything, we can make the decision on if we're doing season 5 on this save, or, you know what I mean, starting season 5
Yeah.
on the other one, right? So on another one. Oh yeah, sound and stuff like that is definitely coming. More stuff like that. But generally you don't want to get the sound until you get the animation, because if you can't visually see something, it's better to visually see something than to add that other element of sound. Because if you close your eyes when you're playing a video game and say you dump a scoop into the rock truck, that's one element of a video game. Oh my gosh, that sounded so good, right? You're like, oh man, that was great. That sounded awesome. Then when you open your eyes and you do the same thing, if it doesn't match, you're like, ew, that's a pile of shit. Right? Like, that's just naturally how we are, right? Like, ew, gross. Right? Like, oh. So you generally want to build the animation first and then get the sound to match the animation. So that way it's even more just like, chef's kiss. Hell yeah. You know? Same thing when you're editing a video and stuff like that, unless you're editing the video to music. So there's certain circumstances where you'll do it in reverse. You'll have the track that you're trying to go to, and then you start laying the clips out to the music, right? So depends on what you're doing. But in a video game, generally kind of want to build the animation first before you put the sound to it. Then you can mix and match the sound, add some other noises and sounds to it to fill in the blanks, and just give it that nice crunchy sound or whatever you're going to go for, right? A lot of teams just once they get the game finished, they just hire a sound engineer to come in and put everything in, which I kind of hope he does. That'd be really cool to see Out of War have like a AAA sound feel, but those guys are expensive. Ooh, they're expensive. One of my buddies does sound for a video game. He easily makes 150K a year. He does sounds for video games. Yeah. Especially if he has to invent the sounds too and make new sounds. Right? So build these water in. Oh, is that leaving a line though? Yeah, it's leaving a line. For some reason the water doesn't flow right. It's not flowing right for some reason. Oh, is it doing it over here now? Why did it do it differently on the other side then? Weird. Yeah, I'm just going in a straight row back, that because for some reason when I snap onto the side of a block, it changes it. So that's why I'm just going straight back in a row off of the main line. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it does that. I think it's because the snap point on the side block's not right. The geometry's not right. Something's up with it. That's okay though. It's not like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it really isn't a big of a deal. Like when people like, if you, unless it's like some of the lines, whew, they can get a lot out of control. But those little micro lines you don't see past 10 feet anyways. They just blend in with it, right? Pixel wise, you don't really see it. You don't gotta be
placing 200,000 blocks and then.
Yeah, unless you're placing 200K. Yeah. I think by the time the save is done, we'll probably have about 500,000 water blocks in it. So. Never brought Gold Rush. It didn't really interest you. Yeah, it's not for everybody, right? It's very, I mean, we had its day in the sun first off, right? And the gameplay loop is cool and fun. It's great. The wash plants and managing the wash plants and stuff like that is fantastic. The heavy equipment doesn't feel too bad. So it was great for what it was. Fantastic game. Game will always go down as the innovator of this genre. Always. I think anybody that tries to say otherwise is a fool. Gold Rush innovated this space, right? And I think Out of War is just kind of coming in and mastering it, to be honest. Like it's gonna be the new thing. But then again, we also have GMS 2, apparently. So that's gonna be another one too, to see how that game's gonna work. You know, and I'm definitely playing it for sure. I want to see. I mean, all these years we always wanted a Gold Rush 2, right? So definitely gonna jump in there and see what it's all about. But my main game on the channel is Out of War now, so right, like people can cry all they want and whatever now, but hey, whatever rumor they want to say, you know what I mean? People think I don't play GMS anymore because I'm on contract with Christian and I'm not allowed to do it because it's a conflicting issue. Absolutely not. I can actually show you. I could show you guys the freaking messages of me asking the Gold Rush devs if it's going to be a conflicting issue, and they said absolutely not. They said absolutely not. So, and Christian doesn't care either. So, people are just want to start shit to start shit. I guess, I don't know. Rumor mills, right? Actually went a little further. Boom. No, GMS is not out yet. GMS is Gold Mining Simulator, which is the rebrand of Gold Rush. So they had to rebrand off of Gold Rush. They're not Gold Rush anymore. They're Gold Mining Simulator. But they're coming out with a pretty much a Gold Rush 2, right? And we're not sure when the ETA is for that. We're not sure. So we're still kind of waiting for that to see what happens, right? And when it's actually coming out. I'm gonna go for an aerial shot here. I am absolutely. It's shocking how much. You're right. It is shocking how much we've already gotten done. So we got to finish these ones up here first before we finish the, so we got to add those footings right there, right? Then we got to delete all the scaffolding, but we're going to do that off stream because there is a little bit of a stability issue with destroying things. I think it's safe to say that we probably figured out that it's not from placing blocks. It's actually just from deleting blocks. I think it's a safe assessment to say that.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would think so. Like, look at that shit, dudes. Right, that's and then we're gonna finish this wall over here, and then I'm gonna add in the rounded Hoover Dam part. We're gonna drop it even further down in, and we're gonna go down a whole nother level right here with a curved dam. And I'm going to build that wall out that goes along that side like I did over here. And that should have a blacktop road that goes over around curved in the mountainside over there. And there should be a tunnel in there. And then this whole mountain was supposed to get... So to kind of keep you guys up to date on what you're doing, like, you know, like a recap episode, so to speak. There's that road that goes over the dam and goes off over there. And then if I look at the map, right? If I look at the map, right, we have the little state park here, right, where there's no roads. So there's a footpath right here. It goes through the, it goes under the mountain, like a little footpath. All this stuff is rocks. And it goes out to this little peninsula here. And there's a marina in here with like a little boat that I made, and this is all filled in. And then I have a highway over here along the side, right? So this is going to be curved in here like this. This highway is going to be curved in, and it's going to go into this mountain range, and it's going to go through, and it's going to be a big tunnel, and it's going to pop out right here, right? So it's going to, I'm going to curve it in here like this, like a nice big curved tunnel that goes into here, and the highway is going to go under there, in here, through this little area. So this is where the big storage facilities and stuff like that are. My wash plant's right here, tailings pond. The the little town that was here originally, right? And come over here. This road's going to continue this way, and it's going to go a curve over here, and then going to continue this way down the canyon. We're going to fill this all in, build the buildings. I can't finish these buildings yet, because if I do, it's going to give away what I'm doing for season 5 if we do it on this map. So and then this one's going to go curve right here, and then there's going to be a road that goes like this into this mountainside, and then this whole mountain was supposed to get demoed into this area as fill, right? So, and then right here, so this line from here is going to be curving out like this one does, kind of match this, right? So it's going to curve out like that, and then in here in this inner, I'm doing curved dam right here, right? So then that's going to drop down in elevation. So down here in the I don't know if you guys can even see my mouse moving. So down in here, it's going to fill that. It's going to fill this area down there. But we want to get down in elevation because it's so many blocks. You know, so. Yeah, that amount of water right there doesn't look like it, but that's 200,000 blocks. That's 200,000 water blocks. See, now they're building the footings down there that would be supporting that first part of the dam. So that you can see the inspiration now if you look at the Two Gorges Dam, how it has those little fins, like those support towers that ribbed down it, and they got this little footing that goes on the bottom. And then I'm gonna kind of do like a Hoover Dam shape arch dam down at the bottom, and it's gonna go down into the spillway, and then we'll fill that spillway within water. So, and then we'll finish the arc on the other side, clean everything up, deco it, add rocks, and that should be the end of season. That should be the end of season 4. Yeah, it's kind of the. That's just crazy to see it coming along. Like how you can do a lot.
It.
Damn, it looks you're risking it for the biscuit over here. All right. And yeah, I think I excavated out 90% of this, right? I did do a couple nukes in here just to kind of. I deleted the road pretty much. My road that was in here to get down into the pit. So there was that zigzag road that came down. I just nuked that out. That's all I did. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna nuke it out. I failed the challenge, and it's time to turn it into a creative to get this project done. Because we need to see it, right? It needs to happen. It needs to be seen. You know, too long of not having it finished, but rightfully so. It's not like I was not doing what I needed to do. You know, the storyline too, right, that I did. So, I mean, I had to do the diversion tunnel before I could dig over here. Like, dude, the diversion tunnel was horrible. You guys suck. I can't believe you guys made me do it that way. You guys wanted me to suffer. Yeah, I gotta drop this elevation down a little bit over here too, fix this area. You know, built the, showed you guys how to build the, you know, why it was important to not add mergers and stuff like that. Lol, sorry, what? What's up, Vars? What? Yeah, that's gonna look good. For fact, I think... maybe I should do that today. Maybe... You guys got this other wall and those footings and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go up and try to do that arc up on the top part, because I need that arc first before I do anything. Oh, which one it is? Nope, that one's down here. Okay. Oh, season 5 will move along really fast. Yeah. Season 5 will move along real quick. And then after, hopefully season 5 doesn't take too long. Hopefully season 5 is like, I'd like to see it done before October. It'll get done way before October. But I'm hoping for about 15 to 20 episodes in that, and then recording the finale. But okay, so I'm gonna lay in the road. What's up, Bars? How's your day going, man? 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 A little bit of a boom boom here real quick. The little dredge I made over here. y'all thought it was real, dude, in the video. Okay, so I need to buy. Yeah, it's coming along, man. It's coming along. You need to go down in elevation here, but a lot of material that's got to be moved out of here. Yeah, when we get back into season 5, we'll be doing all equipment to do all stuff, right? So right now we're just in creative to finish the build and get that moving along. And we'll go back to a play style to season 5. Crushing it. Keep trying, bro. Keep trying. I've been hiding in my corner. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, man? All right, let me go. Oh, we're still blowing up here. That's what we're gonna do. Look here, put them back up against the wall. Spam. Oh, come on, man. Oops. 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 Sorry. Hopefully no one crashed. Go back up against the wall. Let's just strafe sideways. Damn stupid thing. I don't like doing this method, but sometimes you have to. I like going sideways because even if you miss one here and there, it's all right. That's how you put the floor tiles in faster. Go along the side. Look at the edge right here. Stand on it. Look up ahead of you a little bit, and then just spam run. Ooh. Oops. Doesn't take too long. It's been fun, dude. Hey, Matthew, dude. Thank you much, brother, for coming and hanging out, man. Chatting. Does blast binding work yet, except for expression to those ceiling tiles? Not floor tiles? You're calling those ceiling tiles, not floor tiles? Well, they're ceiling tiles. The floor tiles have diamond plate. But I'm using them as a road, so they look better as a road. Diamond plated roads don't look good. Hopefully we can get like an asphalt tile or some type of asphalting machine that will make the ground non-deformable anymore. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be my wish. Would be one of my wishes I would like, if I could say, would be I would like to have an asphalter that you flatten with the dozer, you make your road with a grader, and then you run over it and it puts a blacktop on it, and that can't be deformed unless you go into the settings and say deformable or blacktop or something. So it lays down a new road spline. Would be great. Like you could road spline maker, pretty much, in a sense, if you guys know that term from making maps and stuff. or concrete mix or whatever. Make sure Twisted only gets to use a shovel. Nah, I wouldn't do that to him, man. Putting in hard work, dude. Give you a shovel. What's up, Odd? How you doing? You over there moderating those heathen Gold Rush players? Sitting there sniffing each other's farts? Paver asphalter would be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it would be like, okay, so for instance, Construction Simulator did it, but you're limited to the little playing field that they give you, right? In that little area. It'd be nice if we could lay that little area down with stick markers and then pave it ourselves. You know what I mean? So we lay down our own little stick markers, and then we could go in there with the paving machine and pave it. And make a mini game within the game, right? Because that's essentially what these little things that we want are. Is they're just little mini games within the game, right? The core mechanic of the game is this, you know, X, Y, and Z, and we want a little bit more added on there, right? Add the rest of the alphabet. I'm super hopeful. I mean, I can't wait to see what he adds. I know there's been a lot of suggestions from the community and players like myself and stuff like that. You know, like you guys, I mean, people ask me, you know, during the thing, what do you want split in the game? I want to see them conquer water. I know it's not difficult. I know it's not too hard. You don't need to overcomplicate it. I do know that for a fact. I don't need to keep showing you guys the proof, but it can be conquered. And I would like to see them do it and add it in and get that working. Because I know for a fact y'all want dredges. You guys want to float on water and dig underneath you what's underneath you, and you want to do it blind, and you want to make money. You know what I mean?
AFK for a few.
Cool. So yeah, I want to see water mechanics added in. I want to see all kinds of things. I mean, that's one thing I would like to see. I don't need bigger excavators. I don't need any of that. We already have big excavators. We have big haul trucks. We have dozers. We have good sized dozers and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, a 288 would be great. I know everybody wants one, but a 288 is like everybody asking for a 288. None of us have a claim big enough. I haven't seen one claim that anybody's ever made have a big enough claim to support that big of a piece of equipment. And the people asking for it are like, they have less than like 10 hours. Let's say most of the people asking for it have less than 10 hours or don't even own the game. I wouldn't want to see Christian waste his time on it yet. I think that'd be something down the road when most of the game's already fleshed out and working. I wouldn't want to see him spend that much time on something that only like a percentage of the game could play. I don't want to see flowing water. I don't want to see flowing water. I'd rather just see a water table be added to cut down on performance. It doesn't need to be hardcore. Flowing water would be too much on top of everything else that's going on. Just a buoyant water table, low resource, right? It doesn't need to be complicated. Matter of fact, it could just look like the water blocks right now and how I have that dredge over there sitting on it. We buy a pontoon and we could build shit on it and drive around on top of this water plane. I would even be fine with that. Just don't add a collision to the bucket that goes down. GG. Right? Don't make it complicated. People want to make things complicated. Hey, Dynamic Dude, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. I had to look all the way over on my other monitor. Give him a shovel and a wheelbarrow. Damn right. Hell yeah. What's up, Dad? How you doing today, man? More roads. Yeah, I still have a mega road project to put in. I gotta put a highway in, but most of it's gonna be a tunnel, so that's gonna be kind of rough. I gotta finish my, when I built the prototype like 4 or 5 months ago now of my highway, I need to, that was the prototype that I built on how I wanted it to look. I need to go, now I need to extend it all the way in here. It goes to right here, and then it would enter the mountainside right here. And the tunnel's going around and connecting into here. And the tunnel will pop out of the mountain right here. Goes across the dam, then over here, and then into the mountain again. Boris, remember for 22 months? Damn, bro.
Pins are done. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute myself.
Yeah, dude. Take a break, man. That's a lot of precise clicking that these guys have done. Let's take a look and see what they've got going on, dude. Thank you for remembering that, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. We got the water layer in. We just got to do that back wall over there and follow the curvature over there. Feather it into the mountain. I got to build the curvature over here. Getting the rest of this part done. Old Yeller remembering up to 18 months, bro. Thank you guys very much, dudes. Taiwan. Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a project. But we're in creative mode now, so I'm not really worried about I'm not really worried about the work aspect of it, because we're just doing creative building now for this save, and we're gonna see the stability of it, and then I'll see whether or not season 5 can even be handled on here. If season 5 can run okay and it's not too bad, we're gonna try and go for it. But season 5 will be on that side of the dam, and I'll be taking out the whole mountainside, and I'm building something over here and something here that I'm not saying what it's going to be yet. So, yep, I still got to build the bottom part of the dam, and oh, that one needs to be yellow. Okay, that's. Wonder how many mouses have died during this? None. None. Member for 18 months? Member for 22 months? Getting close, far as to that crown, brother. Getting close to that crown, 24 months. You like to see paintable concrete? Yeah, I mean, that would be, I would like to see the color palette changed a little bit more. We don't actually have a white. It's like a gray. I would actually like to see a just plain white. You know what I mean? Like, every time I try to paint something white, it just comes out gray, and they're like, damn it. What in the hell? Yeah, I gotta lay the curvature out on the top of the mountain so I have a waypoint. But I don't need to arc it as far out over on this area when I'm building that tunnel. But I had to make sure that it meets over there on the other side. So, and Mudden member for 3 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. I got to change all that. That's all gotta be changed. You guys had the same discussion earlier. Where's the white? Yeah. I mean, that's what we've been saying for like 5-6 months since we got the paintable. Like, even the old vehicles, it was like, where the hell is the white? Like, it's like gray, but it's not white. Yeah, I think the color palette can be expanded a little bit, or should be expanded a little bit. And kind of improved upon a little bit. Somebody asked me if I could show them the thing. I'm gonna come over here, and you guys want to see how I made the dam. Still need to add another little marina and a park over there. It's like a pull-off. So the highway comes in. It's going to go into the mountain over here. But I'm going to make a little pull-off parking area over there. We got the dock. This is the boat that confuses people when they see it. Until you see it up close, then you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But from a distance, yeah. Vehicles look great with white. Yeah, I do. My main colors are black, secondary color red, and the third is the white, so the accent color. So when you look at it from here, you see the boat, right? Keep it up, guys and gals. The crowns are waiting. I'm right, dude. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys have been insane. We got this little park area over here. We got the boardwalks, the lake, the dredge over there. The main dam. Oh my god, you have early access to a boat DLC. No, that's the dredge. Dude, I need a truck. Yeah, I just parked an excavator on the end. It's fun to be creative. I actually like the creative aspect of the game. I mean, I think I like the creative aspect mixing it with the digging. You just hop to another vehicle. Let's just go ahead and pick this one up. Okay. When did they add multiplayer? The multiplayer came in a little while ago to open testing. That's Jesus' dump truck drives on water. Damn right. I'm excited to see to get to help out y'all enjoying watching shenanigans. Yeah, it's good to see I mean, honestly, doing all that by myself would have taken a long time, right? I got a lot of things to do, so I appreciate Twisted and Grumpy for coming in and helping out progress this even faster, because it is just an immense amount of blocks to place and get all that done, right? It's just insane. So big thanks to those guys for coming in. Right, so we got, how are you smashing these ones in? No problem, just chiefing on a cigar right now? Hell yeah, man.
I'm just making sure I don't go past that point.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I curved that one off like that, right? That's ridiculous.
You want that curve to blend into the surrounding, or do you want it to come on down here, or how do you want it?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, we have to find center on the dam.
Yeah. So you really don't know until you figure it out.
We don't exactly. I don't know, because I need to find out where the center is. Actually, we don't need to find. We can find out the center down here, right? So we know how far the walls go over. We don't have to go all the way up there and risk falling down. So we need to find out how many blocks we are and then where the center block is. Right? So once we find out where the center is between that wall over here and this wall, then we need to put a stone on it like that. Concrete block on it like that. Then that way I can go from the center and go further out, and then I can arc it. Then I can arc it the other way too. And then we'll know where it's going to connect onto the walls on the side. Yeah, because that wall's got to be finished. Is this all finished through here? Damn.
Yep.
Just beasted it. Hope it's not even. No, it's not even for sure. It's if there is one block within a 200 span block is not going to be noticeable to the eye in the curvature. You're not going to notice it. It won't be noticeable to be anything to really worry about. Because see, I think when I built this part up here, I wasn't thinking about doing curvatures because we didn't have free build, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll count them out. It's not that big of a deal. No, you're not a crazy one. The curves are going to be the hardest one. Keeping the curves like symmetrical and you know what I mean? That's where it's all about a freehanding it, right? So if I know where I have to go, right? And I put myself, say we have a center marker here, right? If I know where I have to go and I put a center marker, say the center's here, right? Say my center's here, and then I go out this way and I put the blocks in, you know, X amount out, I'll know that I'll roughly know how far I'm off by stepping it out, right? So like for instance, I would go, so there's one block off there, and my curve would go like this, you know, so and so forth, right? And then if I meet the roads in, not gonna be that bad. I have a tool that helps out with the curves, but that's generally how I do them if I'm trying to keep them close. If I'm freehanding them, don't really care. You know what I mean? Is there structural integrity in the game? No. What's up, King? What's up, Gas? Yeah, that's the plan though. So I'm gonna keep it relatively, you know, arced. Gotta do the arc on that side too, like I did over here. Get to it. Doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's, you know, in that somewhat direction. I gotta do the same thing here. I gotta kind of go into this direction over here. And all this has gotta get chomped out. Chompity, 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 chompity. You know what tool's gonna do that? Mr. Nuke. Nukes are gonna do that. Okay, back up top. Okay. That is what I need. I need some water. You guys hit that 100 likes yet? It's already like almost 2 hours. Like it's over 2 hours now. Come on. What are we at now? Come on, chat. What is going on?
84 likes.
What do I do with these guys?
It's summertime.
84. Okay, we're gonna cut them a break. Oh. I can do painting and stuff later. It's not that big of a deal. All right. Trying to bust out some floor tiles. Oh, gosh. It doesn't got to be perfect. It just has to go over there. Oh, this still got to go down. Okay. That's right. That needs to go down. Boom. Okay, let's drop that. Okay, I need to continue this brick down. So I need doubles. They're doubles. Damn it.
We twisted from one past this line that runs across the dam here. It has curves, so we just have to be careful we don't go past that unless we're building down from the curve.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to build down from the curve. Or else it will not match up. Those. Need those. Those out. Got 104. Need 204. 3. There. Goes there. Block right in front. And we'll do that. Up to 724 hours in Minetown. And the hole is getting big. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I bought the wrong ones. You big noob. You big noob. Gosh damn it. Am I wrong? Them all wrong, apparently. That's why there was multiples. That's why you look at the right tab. Big dummy. Let's make sure we buy the right ones this time. Right. Okay. Move these ones back out. Good thing I didn't buy 999 of them. Like, hit the wrong button and looked at the wrong ones. E and 4. There we go. I think I was paying looking at it. That would have been disaster. Building all of it with the wrong block and then finally paying attention. You're like, oh, well, that's not right. I gotta get down below this this area here, so. Nope. Sorry, I didn't give you guys a warning that I was doing that. My bad. Hopefully you guys didn't get disconnected.
No.
Good? Okay.
Trish is trying to bury me.
He's trying to dig you, put you in a grave over there. Bury you in the wall. What did we tell you about burying your multiplayer friends? Make sure it's at least 6 feet deep so they don't stink.
Oh, I thought you were gonna expect me to say to not to?
to not to. Nah, I mean, I can't stop you guys. I mean, you know.
We expect you to bury your friends. Just
We
do it
expect you-
properly.
Yeah, just make sure it's deep enough. Don't want to smell it. Oopsie. Make sure that I'm below. Do one more set down. Of this, so they're lined up properly. Right here, because I need to make sure I don't clip into the side of this. I don't want it to fill in more dirt than we need to, right? Don't want to have to fill in the crazy amount of dirt. So, like I said, from the beginning, we need to do that. Yeah, it did actually. All right, that works. Take this out anyways. Guys, all looking forward to the next patch. Oops. Damn it, you blew the dynamite up in my hand.
Sorry.
I was like, well, no, you're good. I was like, what the hell? Just detonated. Safety first. All I gotta do is make sure that we're in line here. Oops. Okay, one more set down. Should be good. Be okay to bring this down in. Okay. Just to make sure I got a straight area to work with here. Now I'm just going to curve this thing. Yeah, we're a little bit past that curve, but this one they don't have to match. They don't be identical. And so this one's obviously like going downward right here, like on this slope. And that way, because all of this has got to be lowered anyways. So this is all got to be lowered. And I'm going to come down here with the brick because it's just easier to drive on. I really wish we had, yeah, the paintable cement would be nice. That way we can at least try to make the concrete match the other pieces of the ramps and stuff like that if we're building roads, so everything matches, right? So the paintable concrete, yeah, would be a really nice touch.
When's the last time you saved?
Nope, right now. Going to do it right now. Five hours later. Yeah, a lot of you guys just started playing the game, man. You guys got like 400 or 500 hours into the game in like the last couple of months. That's badass, dudes. It's good to see new players coming in and old players coming back. Like finally getting to finally playing, and now there are some people are like, I'll never play the game unless it has multiplayer, and they're still kind of holding on. So I mean, the game's been holding like about 150 to 200 players a day, which is not bad for like an indie game with like no studio recognition and stuff like that. And it's kind of just like a little movement that's happening in the sim game community, and not a lot of people have really seen the game, right? So it'd be nice to see the big content creators play it again once multiplayer is like fully released and out of beta, right? It'd be nice to see that, because I mean, all of us small content creators, we don't equal anything compared to just one big boy playing it. You know what I mean? Like when one of the big channels, like 2-3 million subscribers, plays the game, it puts a lot of eyeballs on it. All of us, like for me doing this game, the whole time I played this game, it's taken me over, like, was it 2 years and some change? With all of my videos combined, the amount of views that I have on this game, it took me that long to equal one of those guys' like 3 videos that they've made on this game that far back. It took me that long to have the most amount of like views overall. I have like 400 and something live streams and videos and stuff like that. All that together just barely equals their 4 videos, right? So what's up, JP, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Yeah, so it takes a long time. It takes a lot, and it would be nice to see some of the bigger channels play the game again. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they will, because you know, they've already played it once and they probably thought it was just so horrible that there's no point in even coming back. And what a shame too, right? Like that could make or break a game, seeing something like that. So hopefully, you know, it's nice. Like I said, it really does help if you're a streamer or you're a content creator. You continue to play the game if you love it, right? And show it to people, and tell your other content creator friends to play it and things like that, right? Like, because it definitely gets views if you're doing it right, and the algorithm likes you. And sometimes the algorithm just doesn't like you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So just nothing you can do. No point in you know, crying about it, because it's really the way the world works. This stupid freaking YouTube thing. Yeah, my videos are better. I mean, it's debatable. It's debatable. Let's say that. It's debatable. I'm talking like eyeballs on the game as far as people that are like in mass amounts. Like I can't do that for the game. No normal out of war content creator could do that for the game. Like we don't get pushed enough in the algorithm to really make a difference. And that's the bummer thing, right? It's just the reality of it. And I think the game deserves it. I think the game deserves it, but it's just, you know, part of the ecosystem, how it works. Right, let's get a nice little gentle. Ever so slightly. I like to use the wood tiles because there's more that you can see on it. That's a little too. Sorry guys. Crash. Oh, we definitely I'm gonna have to systematically use plowshares. There's without a doubt, we definitely will. We're not doing the viewer challenge is over with, so that's okay. I'm not trying to go hardcore. You can tell by the angle between the top tip how much I'm trying to leave. Okay, if there's little marks, like I said, then you don't really have to go crazy on it. It will look good from what you're trying to do. As long as you're not like higher like a brick like this. What I do is I go right down. I think it was you, Twisted, that asked me that today. Yesterday or today. So right when it pops through the floor like that. Oh, you're asking me about my mouse sensitivity. Yeah, you want to use a really low mouse sensitivity to get the right when it pops through, and you'll see that little threshold pop up on the thing above it. So if you do it right, even your hand railings will match up properly. Just get a nice gentle curve. That's got to go all the way over there. So a little tip when you're building these roads, if you want to build a road off of this, right? Just snap your other floor tiles to these first before deleting them, so your roads, and then paint them, and then use the guide to put the blocks on top of these, and then underneath, then delete your guide blocks. So keep your guide blocks in as long as possible.
So I caught 103 blocks wide before the curves.
It's 103 blocks wide.
Yeah. I think I got that number 3 times anyway, so hopefully it's right.
I'll just put one smack dab in the middle-ish, wherever that middle point is. Just put a top like block here, middle. That way we can go for it later. You know where those ones are. Just put like a tower there so we don't accidentally delete it. If it matches up with that line right above you, then I'm just a retard. So I don't think at some point I did measure it out, but you know what I mean? Like, it's been a little while.
So you want it at 51 or 52?
Anywhere, whatever smack. You can get smack dab in the middle of the difference. If not, just pick one. Don't matter.
Well, I have 103 is not easy to do.
Yep, pick one. Not gonna make a difference. One block out of 100 is not gonna. It's not gonna be that big of a deal.
Not far off from that line.
$52 is the middle. Yeah, yeah, it's like 52, 50.
I think
Middle.
I put it at 51.
I mean, if you want to curve out on one of the first arches, you're more than welcome to.
No.
That's right. No. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. $51 plus 1 plus 51 is 103. The 52 is the direct middle. That is true, because you're taking a block. So direct middle off the curve would be 51. I'll trust the guy that builds nuclear power plants. Right?
Yeah, Oz is paid to do this.
Yeah, Oz does this shit, so I'll trust that dude. No, I would. Don't ever trust me to count something properly, dude. Never. Never. I'll tell you that myself. Don't ever. Don't. If you want me to count something, no. Don't do it. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo, squirrel. What was I on? Was I on 5? Gotta go back and count again. Shit. You guys have seen me and my problems.
4. You don't even make it to 4.
1,
You go
2.
1, 2. Ooh, squirrel. Or 1, 2. I smell poo.
Whatever. Listen here.
Okay. So the pillars at 52.
Yeah, so that'd be 51 each side.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think as a Minecraft player I would know that, but nope, stupid.
Because you're a Minecraft player, that's why you don't.
Probably.
Now, if you said you were a Roblox player, then there'd be a different story here.
Just a little brony.
Hey. Listen.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Listen here. You know, I'm not even gonna talk about it. Don't win it. There's no getting out of this. Okay. I do have a funny story to tell you guys that happened this weekend. It was very interesting. It has to do with crossing the streams. So, me and Amanda went out to go watch a fireworks show. And I had to go to the bathroom. And I tell you guys, weird shit happens to me all the time with people in public. So, I had to walk like 3 or 4 blocks for like a public restroom, right? None of the bars and stuff like that were allowing anybody to go in and use the restroom. She'd been there for a period of time and you'd bought something. So I had to walk like 3, 4 blocks down to use one of these public restrooms. I walk up to the public restroom and there's a guy and a girl arguing outside. And the guy's like, I'm not going to go in there and pee in front of anybody. And he's like yelling at his girlfriend. I'm like, dude, it's okay. No one wants to see your wiener. That's literally what I said to him. And then his girlfriend's like, see, I go into the bathroom because he's still out there kind of like bitching at her about it. And I walk in there. There's nobody in there. There's one urinal and then there's a handicap stall, right? I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go up to the urinal and start using the urinal. This asshole comes in and tries to share the urinal with me while I'm standing there and starts peeing in the urinal while I'm peeing. When he was just outside bitching at his girlfriend about using the bathroom if somebody else is in there and telling her to guard the fucking entrance to the bathroom so nobody would come in there and pee while he was peeing. And he comes up and Ghostbusters my ass. Like, I have never had somebody in public ever do anything like that. Ever. That is like rule number 1 as a guy. You don't do that. Especially, like, you just don't. Like, what the shit? Am I attracted to like stupidity when I go into public? Is this something that is just seriously a problem? I get sniffed on a bus.
Yes, that's why I tell you, do not socialize with the outside world.
Like,
don't talk to people because you attract the weirdest losers.
I don't get it, man. I don't understand why this happens to me, man. I just don't understand. I don't get it.
Look more straight up too in this game.
I don't get it, man. I don't understand, dude. It was the most awkward moment ever. Like that I've had. Not the most awkward moment ever, but it's up there. You know what I mean? Like, we're used to the old piss troughs, right? Back in the day, right? Like that's normal, right? Big long trough, go up and pee in it, right? That's normal. When there's one urinal and you have to like squeeze somebody in like shoulder to shoulder and like be next to them in the same urinal when it's like a small urinal, when there's an open toilet literally right there with an open door, like to go in and go to the bathroom, it's weird. That's just weird. Am I wrong, chat? Or is that weird?
That was weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought about. That's effing weird. I would have pissed on his shoe. I crossed the streams, bro. I didn't know what else to do.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a fellow brony who wanted to get to know your name. Sparkle farts.
No, not sparkle fart, brony boy. Okay, not happening. Like, oh man, dude, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't want to go into public anymore.
I thought I saw a sparkle come out your ass.
No. Done with this. That's just wrong. Dude, I don't get it, man. He was attracted to you. Whatever. No sword fighting at the piss trough. It would have made sense if there was a trough, but it wasn't. Oh. Would have been more acceptable if the other toilet was full and you had to pee in the sink. Oh man.
See, Varus is on board.
All about that glitter toot. You guys are never gonna let that go, are you?
Mm.
Apparently you did, because the guy tried to cross stream switch you because of it.
You guys are never gonna let the brony thing go.
I mean, you shared the story, man. You did it to yourself.
It wasn't even a story. It was just a freaking moment of, I just realized because you guys were talking about it. What am I doing here? Doing shit wrong. Distracted now.
I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what to do anymore.
You don't know what to do? I mean, if you want to attempt the curve, you can. What's the worst that can happen?
Pixel art.
Pixel art. Let's see how bad I mess this one up. As an adult, the trough method is fine, but it's traumatizing as a child when you're head height. Yeah. No, see, I don't mind. I don't have no problem peeing in front of people or anything like that. It's just the fact that he came up and nudged in and was like, yo, what's up, homie? And just started peeing. Like, dude. Not cool.
Oh, it's just weird to go 0 to 100 real quick like that. From nobody can see me to, hey, you're the guy who acknowledged me. Scoot over.
Yeah, no doubt. Especially when there's an open stall. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
I told you, unless it's on the internet, don't talk to strangers.
Yeah, pretty much. Not drug dealing today? No, we're playing out of war today. I'm trying to progress my big giant legacy save here. Gotta get back to digging and building and stuff like that. I think we're playing tomorrow, I think. Yes. But what time is it now? Oh, it's like almost 7 something. Yeah, definitely won't be today. You can come in here and start doing these blocks, curving these blocks down, guys, if you want. We weren't gonna play too hardcore today, but on Out of War, but I wanted to get some work done here today and see how it was gonna play. That works. I'm okay with that. Let's actually do. I need to go a little bit further, like over here. A little further. So just a nice little gradual little curve. It kind of goes over and then start to this is all gotta get dropped down a little bit. Look wise, okay, they did that. I don't know if I want to attempt that right now. Damn it! How does this fall in the hole? Just I find the only hole and just fall into it. Good job, buddy. I mean, if you guys want to do something, you can always blast out this floor here and extend this this floor right here. If somebody wants to do that, this area, and extend these tiles all the way over to this wall here and cut this off too. Just extend those all the way over to here. That's something that's got to be done too. Gotta take a break from the water and stuff right now at the moment. Yeah, it looks good though. That looks a lot better. It's nice to see that done. It makes it like that. That was one of the more intricate parts. Then there's the next curvature dam here that's going in. So from this arc over here to this here, and then I got to put a little bit of a space depth wise. So I got to make it a little wider. I got to make it wider, and then I have to do the arc again, and then put the top on it, the railing, stuff like that, and then we're gonna drop it all the way down, all the way down. Think what I want to do with that side over there too as well. That's got to be moved out to the center here. Maybe I'll just try to attempt. It's gonna be horribly horrible here. That's quite bad. If that's center, I'm going to start with a flat of 2. Flat. That. This is the butthole. Let's just see if I can freehand it and see how it looks. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta make sure they're... Gotta make sure I'm lined up properly. Don't show too much. When I think about it and I go back and look, the madness begins. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the... Okay. Would it be easier just to force the edge along the water blocks? I have to use it as measurement, right? So if I'm X amount of blocks out off of the... I don't want to... I can't force this edge here because I'm going to try to make the arc. Edge block. Oh, no. Well, I'll force these over, but I got to lay these down so that when I snap in the walls, it'll be easier later on. Not too abrupt. I guess I should just put a grid on here. Just go... All right, so we got one. One, two. Should be, yeah, it should be. As long as I line the tips up with that, it should be okay. Should be close enough. If I don't do it right, what'll happen is it'll be fucking really off, and it'll just look janky. As long as my corners line up, I'm okay. I want to pull the... Ooh, it's hard to line that up visually. Is that curving right? Doesn't seem wrong to me. No, that is... Oh. That would be correct, right? Yes, that would be correct. I think I'm just off on the beginning part of it. Oof. It's because I cut through right there. But that would be correct, right? If I followed that, would be every two, it'd be every other one, right? Or is that that's too sharp of an arc, right? Do I need to, I think I need to extend the gap between here and this one. These ones like this. I need to go over, it needs to be longer and one down. And then, right? Or, I'm gonna pickle my noodle now at this time of the day. I think it's because I curved off too high off of this one here. I think that would be okay. Or it might be too abrupt. What do you think, Grumpy? Or what do you think, Grumpy?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought it was you down here next to me.
Twisted.
I was trying to visualize where you were going, so I built this little platform right here because this looks roughly about where that's going to meet up.
Well, you can actually see if we just marked it out completely, and I just tried to follow it the best that I could. The best thing to do would be to do the same thing you did here. That way, it would be 2 meter, or it'd be 2 meters. And I'll just start over and try to follow it. I guess the best thing I could do be that would be the best thing to do, is try to make sure my corners line up, and I push to it. So yeah, just follow that same pattern, and then I'll just redo it and try to follow that arc.
That's the best way to do it, I think.
It is the best way to do it, to make sure it's accurate on each side. We have to make sure we count properly. That way, that'd be there's no way I can freehand it, but I'd have to redo it like 40 times, and there's no way. So just to get a guide to rough follow, that way it's gonna look the same on the other side ish, you know. No, it's not too bad of a curve. You can see how it looks up there, how I curved those big ones. The big giant curve. But this has to be a little bit more precise, because it's supposed to look a certain way. I'm trying to make sure that it looks the same on each side. So here, I'll just detonate these out. And then once the first arc is done, then I could just add out, and then the other ring will be just perfect. It'll be the same way as this one. So I only need to do this ring once and get it done right once on each side. Then I can snap off of those and know that those blocks are okay on the inner. Because the inner will be out X amount of blocks, and then it'll match up by the time I go bloop, to the other side. And then we'll fill all these blocks in, get rid of all these blocks, and we'll go water. Just need a guide. Just planted a thing on Twisted's head. Yeah, I think I just planted a thing on your head, dude. We get that 100 likes, dudes. Come on, smash it up. Let's go. More out of ore? Absolutely. You guys want more out of ore, right? You guys want to see us finish this and move forward, and hell yeah, get in there, get streaming. I think tomorrow we're gonna do. What should we start off with tomorrow? What do you guys think, chat? No, we need to get some. I know we need to get some DDS2 going too as well, but I'd also like to do a little bit more on out of ore. So maybe a couple hours like out of ore, and then DDS at night. I guess that's just the easiest way to do this here is to follow this template here, right? Drop a save real quick here and then leave DDS2 a couple days for them to work out the bugs. Aren't they having a patch here soon too? Maybe that might be a good idea. I don't want to wait too long because then like no one's gonna care anymore after a while. I would like to get the game finished up.
I mean, honestly, do whatever you guys want to do. I didn't really expect you to want to jump on this when I suggested it earlier, honestly.
No, I needed to for the fans. People are starting to get antsy. TDS2 wink.
I'm anxious to see the story move along on it.
Yeah, same here. I don't want to wait too long because then I'm going to lose interest in it and I want to beat it. Right? So, yeah, we'll probably put, I'll just do double tomorrow. We'll just do a double tomorrow. We'll play a couple hours of Out of War. Right? And then we'll do like 4 hours plus of DDS2. I stream for like 6 hours to 8 hours a day. So, I'm back at it. So, see, tomorrow's the 3rd. And then the 4th coming. Okay, so I'm gonna have to delete some blocks, so oopsies. You guys don't catch the whoop down train here.
I'm a little bit surprised at how much we got done in 2 hours.
Don't let it go the way of the dredge. No, exactly. Exactly. I agree. Okay, so question is here. No, I want to finish that. I want to finish the games. I understand people want to see certain content and stuff like that, but I also would like to finish some of these games that I've been playing. So
Not gonna lie, I was a little saddened to hear your discovery on DDS2 with the whole you can't really have guns type of thing.
Yeah, it'd be unrealistic to have guns, according to the developers.
yeah, it'd be unrealistic to have guns and drugs in the same game. That was so weird. They thinking.
I mean, I kind of understand it because basically you just end up killing everybody, and
Yeah, exactly. You would just end up killing everybody.
Maybe.
okay, I would end up killing everybody.
I know I would too. 100%.
I tried to do the same in Hogwarts Legacy when they said you could have the Havada Kedavra spell, not realizing you had to earn it.
You just walked around every spell that wasn't it. You're just like, oh, cover. Oh, sad on the inside. Oh.
Yep.
I don't think my brain's like comprehending what. eyeball burn out of my skull. Look at them concentrate. We need some Australian guy to like narrate what I'm doing right now because I'm just like autistic and stupid. Where's Matthew when you need him?
Time.
Shane.
I was gonna say this is the time.
Shane, come in here and narrate my
voice.
stupidness.
Yeah, bless us with the Jesus Fergie voice.
What the shit? We need like an Aussie man review while I'm playing, dude. I can't even do an Australian accent, so I'm like... Dude, character moves too much within a keystroke. Gosh. If I run multiplayer game, do my friends have access to the money and buying and building stuff? At the moment, yes. Soon, maybe not. I need to literally just follow that curve, right? Right, chat?
Doesn't curve very much, does it?
It doesn't, but it's not supposed to over that big of a distance, right? Well, this is just the outer bowl. Then there's the inner bowl, which is the face. Right? So getting off course. Oh no. Oh god, I'm getting way off course. No. No, where'd I fuck up, chat? I gotta go all the way back here, don't I? Oh my god. No, it's not too bad. It's not too far off. It's too straight, though. Why does it not look like it's curving at all?
Because it's you go over 2 blocks and you go up 1. So it's just basically makes a straight line. Need a logarithmic curve.
It is too much of a straight line, right? So it has to be, what, 3? That's gonna look like dog shit. That's gonna look like complete dog shit. That's looking like butthole.
I don't know. I can't tell you because I'd make it straight and be done with it.
That's why no. This is why I need to smoke like a doobie and just go off stream and then magically it happens. You know what I mean? Like, oh, then I hit the wrong one. Good job, noob. Because when you come off of the line, yeah, it is just going to be a straight line, right?
Yep.
It'll just be a straight line. It does need more curve. That's the thing, is that will just be a straight line. Because I got too far off this line right here. It's okay to have this back line like this because the front one will, it'll look more curved, right? But yeah, it definitely does need more curve. So I'm thinking every other, we have to do a third, right? That would be, oh god, that'd be drastic as fuck. Too much?
No. It has to be logarithmic. It can't be linear. You're making it linear.
No, I know. That's why I'm trying to look at the guide. And I don't think I can snap. Obviously, we can't snap mid because they snap in a grid. So it's going to be linear. Right? So. You just woke up. You passed out.
Food coma.
If you want the farthest one out to be the one that's out there now, then you want to start taking off more in the center. I think you start bending too early.
I think you're right too. Why it's being fucking weird to me.
So I'm looking at the map. Look at the map and you kind of get a better idea, I think. I think it needs to be flatter or straighter at the beginning.
Yes, you're correct. It's too much. I can't really go that curved that quickly. What's the distance on the block? Then we don't know how.
So I think if you get rid of that one block and then you go from your center point out to the 2 blocks, that would give you a fairly nice curve, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line this up here. Take a look here.
Boy, it's hard to tell.
I think it's because, yeah, you're right. We did curve from 1 to 3 too quickly. But it is hard. It is hard to tell. And I think there needs to be a separation in between the gaps. So actually this one would be removed. And this one would be...
Fatal error.
You just fatal aired?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know exactly what it is now. The gap needs to be bigger. The gap needs to be bigger. And... Y'all, what's up, your oxen?
I'm going to let you work on your thing for a few minutes and then get it kind of worked out.
Yeah, I gotta take the mess
Then I'll
to
be
work.
back in.
Cool. Is that making sense? I think it is. Take 1 out and only add 1. That makes more sense, right? Right. No, I even need to take another block off, so that's the right width. Or line. It's the right distance. So it'd be like that. Need a 5 block gap? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's 1. Yeah, 5. Yeah, so it'd be 5. one's fine. That be removed. Ah. The curve was, it seemed like the curve was being too, it was too much, too quick. I think you're right when you look at it from the map, because the duration between the first block and the second block was too much. That's the midpoint. So I need to curve out, so that should be better. So I literally can probably just snap in, I probably can just snap these in the first two, right? And not even need to start the curve yet.
I would think so.
What if you snap 5 in a straight line and then on the 5th one every time start to curve it out? That would give you 10 points to bend it.
For my hair. I would want to bend it on this one here. I want to start curving on this one. Regardless of how I'm doing it, it's still going to be the same thing, right? We just need to get it close enough.
You need to go. Not the one you're headed to now, but the one past that needs to be to go 2 out.
Needs to be 2 out.
Yeah. Because it needs to get farther out. It has to go farther out. If it keeps going 1, no matter how. If you just go 1 out for every one, every so far over, all you're doing is making the line straight at a more shallow angle.
Yeah. Get you, man. I'm trying to get the visual so I can. I'm trying to I tried to curve too hard right there, right? Like right here.
Yeah.
To try to meet that. But when realistically I should be just trying to curve to hit that corner here. I'm trying to meet this deadline here, so this is like right here, but it's not going to be. Because it needs to be. There is a math amount to this, and I'm just dumb, so.
The length that the curve increases has to go up exponentially over the distance. So the farther out you go, the farther it has to be out from the starting point. If you want to curve, otherwise you
135 blah 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 blah. Yeah, like Dragon just said. Yeah. They need to pass through the middle of the block. Yeah, I'm looking at the tip. So
The
That's
big thing
another
is you have to figure out how far you want where do you want your other endpoint to be, and then to decide how many blocks out it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because the end block should be roughly here. Let's just go put the end block in. It should be roughly out here. Here somewhere. Over. Right, it should be out here. Close to here. What about there? Right? So this is my ending, right? This is where I think it needs to end, but I'm not sure if it's mathematically right. Obviously, I'm just looking. So if I'm trying to curve this piece here, this is why I just freehand stuff and just wing it. It always turns out better. Look at my fucking freehand arc here, dude. Like, beautiful. I try to put some math to it. Stupid. Good job, bonehead. Good job, bro. I didn't smoke enough weed today for this.
I think the main thing is main thing is to make them look even. So I would say basically freehand this side and then use blocks to help you make the other side the same. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just need to stop curving this damn thing so much. Trying to curve it too fast.
I mean, you could always snap. You could almost like snap two together and then curve a little bit. And snap two, curve, snap two, curve. To give you a more gentle. So you don't have to change between snap and non-snap. So I don't blame you. I wouldn't do it either.
I'm just gonna do the technique I normally do is I look at the line on the corner on the right, right? And I just slowly add it, but I watch how much is hanging out on the top side, right? How much is sticking out there. It looks like it's close. Should be okay. Come back in a little bit. I'm being a little aggressive. If you just squint, it works better. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta stare at it, man. I'm barely looking at it. A little better.
All right, I'm coming back in.
5 minutes later. Have no fear. Stumpy is here. That's not what I wanted. Will we get the effect of what I'm going for? That's the main thing. That is the $1,000,000 question. Probably not, but that's okay. Those were somewhat close. Or when you're making micro adjustments. Helping I'm using my shitty mouse. Curve might be too drastic still, but we'll finish it out and see what it looks like. I always kind of micro adjust it a little bit, like not.
Yeah, I think you cut for your end point a little too soon.
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't have to be fucking perfect. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
I'm not going for like dead nuts perfect. Like if it was a square building, of course, yeah, but damn, these freaking arches, man, can suck my nuts. Just think about it too much and you just gotta do it. I wasn't even putting a hardcore arc on that at all. Like, that's the crazy thing, and I'm off that much. Damn, boy.
I think what you had to do was go like 5 out, 1 up, and then
That's kind of what I did, though.
there's 3 out, then 3 out.
Actually, I went almost 10 out to then the first.
Yeah.
And then I went to 3, and then it was almost 5, and that's when I just said, fuck, I'm just going to keep the curve. It's slow. It actually isn't too bad right now.
No,
But
it looks pretty good.
it actually is not looking bad. It's just, I mean, it's supposed to be a, like, somewhat of a bowl. It's not supposed to be, like, hardcore. It doesn't be perfect exactly, but... I mean, typically, yeah, it'd probably be 10, then 1. 10, then 3. You know? And
Yeah.
10 by 6. So on and so forth. Right? It would probably be the best. And then land. Try to make sure you land in the middle of the block to give you the longest arch. But hey, whatever. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather...
You get something that looks good, you can always just place blocks to get something so you know how to match it, you know, to the other side.
Yeah. We can kind of count and see what it looks like, and as long as it's somewhat close, do a little bit of block feathering, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, your brain wants to curve more. Like, you're like, ew. That's okay, but then I'll have an end point here. And on the other side, we'll draw a straight line, and then that way we can then, like you're saying, fill the block in later. Then that way I have an anchor point to find on. Get one roughly put in here, and then go from there. There's a billion ways you could do this correctly, but fuck it. I'm okay with that curve, honestly. I'm all right with that. Chat.
Shame I just can't grab this end and just pull it over here a little bit. But no, it looks good actually.
Actually, yeah, it's not too bad.
There's nothing wrong with it.
What do you guys think, chat? Acceptable enough? We just gotta mimic the same thing on the other side? Obviously, I gotta go a little further, but...
On the positive side, I didn't lose all my stuff because we had saved at some point. It reverted back to what I had at the time you saved.
Good enough for government work. Not bad for a bunch of shovel standers, huh?
Oh, I need to report that when I look at it.
Also, too, if I know where the end is gonna be, I draw a straight line off of it, you know, and then we kind of give me the rough guides. We'll count how many blocks this one was, and then we'll put the same amount in. I can kind of then be able to follow a little bit better on the other side. So hopefully it's not too... This is one of the harder, more complex things to do. Damn. Okay, so... Catch this right. Be sick. I'll be sick, dude. To make this road go into the mountainside, dude. On the dam. What in the damn hell are you thinking? See if it lines up. Oops. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
So how's that curvature coming along?
It's not bad. I'm saying not bad. Could be better, but I think it's doable. Better take it easy, Dragon. Take it easy, dude. I think it's doable.
I mean, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good so far.
We have a block. We got 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit! I don't mean to be breaking things down. My bad.
What you need to do your curve.
Just think about it harder, right? I'm trying to see where it lines up, then I can see how far and where I kind of got off. So it would be... This part was okay, but I know I did curve out a little bit more. This needed to be the first one right here. But I'm not going to fix it now. I'm just going to mark it where it is. You know what I mean? So... If the first one needed to be from center, the first one needed to be like, I'm probably going to call it 20 from center. That's a 1, 2.
Should have been like 20 to the first block, and then
It should have been, yeah,
10,
it should have been,
10 to 2. And
yeah, it
then
should have
like
been 20.
5 to 3 or something like that.
Yeah, exact math numbers, not sure, but yeah. So the first one should have been like 19, 18-ish right here. Right, so, but if you look at it, technically I kind of did get there, right? So right here is like 18 blocks, right? And I'm right here at 1, the tip of 1. Right, so the same thing would have to be done. So on this side, that way I'm close to what I need to do. See what I mean? And then count them and then do the same thing on the other side and make sure I just make sure that that block is going to meet that other one when I get there. That way it looks somewhat the same. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be somewhat the same.
It has to look good.
Yeah, it just had to look good. Doesn't have to be exactly dead nuts on. All right, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out like this. Boom, boom, boom. Make the road a little wider. Can be the road. It's on top of the decking of the dam. Snapping that off of thing. Snapping off the block, not the block behind it. Some are going to be a little higher than others or lower as you're stepping along. Get them all black. Good to go. I see an idea what this is going to look like over here. Right? What you got?
I mean, if this is what three of us can do, I'd love to see what the entire team could do on a, single day playthrough.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Cool. Keep hustling. Yes, if somebody, oh, you're already up there on their side. If you want to come in behind me and fill in the things, I think that's gonna be fine. Gotta make sure the other side matches somewhat, you know. Get one side done here and check and rip me apart. Big noob. Looks like shit, noob. Tear it all down. And I'll fight with them for like 20 minutes and I won't do it and then cry about it in the shower later.
Get your Sunshine Sparkle horsey out and play with it for a while.
Yeah, the one that floats in the bathtub and Sparkle Adventure Dream House, you know. Uh-oh. Okay, phew. That crashed. I better drop a save, dude.
Yeah.
No, it's me joining back in.
I hear a Dolby. Heard a little one.
Yeah, she's kind of hovering over my shoulder right now.
Hey, Killer Dad, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. They've subs are out for 5 months, man. Tier 1, dude. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Support. Okay. Okay, so we can do the outer edge. It's easy to do because we're just gonna clip it to this one. Front face. to really see where I was being a little passive on placing though. Ooh. It's good. I'll take it. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Oh, if you're getting hungry, I won't mention the nutty buddies I've got.
Share, Grumpy, share.
I know, right, dude? Get over here. Boy, I've been wanting this nutty buddy for a while, and this guy over here just like tormenting me. Holy cow, chat. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Curve up into there. Center point. Up into there. That's the width. Top deck. Paint. Nice to see it all coming together on the map. Yeah. Okay, man. Wobble lines there. You go cross-eyed staring at this thing. All right. Want to grid off the other side to match this so I can have a template to go by, and just try hit middle of a block if you can, and then mark it out so it's identical for the other side. Be able to figure out where I have to go on the next one when we do that. That needs to be done if you could help with that. Geez, this one is the guide. Give us a rough idea, so I'm kind of somewhat close. Yeah, just on the top over there, just count the amount of blocks that I went over, and then build out, and then just make sure you match it on the other side exactly. So it's like if I went 20 blocks and then I was, you know, 1 block out at 20 blocks, try to make sure it lands like in the middle of the block, and then do the same thing on each side. That way we can I can get somewhat closer faster tomorrow. You'll probably do it tomorrow. Do side here for. Gotta see what it looks like.
How's it going, Lars?
Hello.
What's up, dude? Ah, rocks fell on my head.
So, I think my car is haunted.
There's haunted?
Yeah. By some kind of electrical demon.
Uh-oh.
I was leaving work last night and it just died in the middle of the road. So I pulled over to the side and it cranked back up and ran fine. I
What
have
in
no
the...
freaking clue what the hell's going on with it. My AC works here and there. Like, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen next.
Dude.
Because I am.
Somebody put a curse on you, dude?
No, I'm so financially stressed right now. If something happens with my car, I'm just screwed. There's nothing I can do. It sucks. But that's what I get for getting a Chevy. Yes.
I just straight out just start dissing on Chevys. All right, chat.
I mean, it's free, so couldn't complain about it.
Oh, I can't complain about a free Chevy.
No. Until it breaks down on fire on the side of the road. I don't know what it is, but I think that's in my future. It's acting weird.
Well, you know what Ford stands for, right?
First on race day.
Oh no, you're not one of those people.
You're
At
not
least
one of
it's not a
those.
Dodge.
You're not one of those people.
Fix
Shit.
for repair daily.
Nah. I'm just glad it's not a Dodge. I'll never drive a Dodge.
I've had good luck with Dodges. In my
Yeah, you can,
lifetime, but
Twisted, you
I've
can
had
build
really
out, you can build out these things if you need to count how many they are.
Man. Every Ford we've ever had ran forever.
Top deck looks pretty nice though. Little ridge wobbles around here. But that's all right. No big deal.
Man. We got a FedEx distribution center, like a big one, right next to where my restaurant is. And they're like, hey, Friday morning, we want to do tacos for 600 people. What? Like they paid in advance and everything.
Tacos.
A lot of talk.
Hell, why are these things not snap? These ones snapped okay. Likes the concrete block better. Doesn't like that stupid wood flooring thing. Oh no. Looks all right. All right. Chat hasn't yelled at me too bad. No. Don't crash. Crash. Yeah, say that just so they don't crash. It's like a hex you put on them. If you don't do it, you're gonna curse them to crash.
Something you may want to check out, Virus, is have your battery checked. We had a Dodge pickup truck that wouldn't run right at all and had bad battery. We had to replace the battery and it was fine after that. It would run
No,
strange and shut down and have
it's not
odd
the
glitching.
battery. It's a known electrical issue in these cars.
Okay.
It's just really bad electrical in the Chevys in that year range, like really bad. Like even the AC problem, I know what it is, but it's a really expensive computer module that I don't want to replace.
All right, so you're counting onto this road right here, Twisted. So all the way from here to here, see this block right here? This is just count how many there are out, and then it's just one block, and then go all the way to this one, and you're going to the wood plank, not the thing. So you're gonna want to go boom, boom, like that. That gives me a reference that I know I have to cross over this halfway in between that block and that block, and so on and so forth. That way you can measure it out exactly so they're identical, almost. Well, pretty much identical, yeah. Those will be identical, but the way I place them might not be. Then you can skip a bunch and then go over here and then do the same thing. You don't have to do every one. I just need a rough if I'm cutting through it or not. But it goes to the wood beam, not the what do you guys think of that wall face though? Not bad. You look at it on the map.
It looks good.
You see
my
the,
map
did you
is like off in nowhere.
see the curvature from a distance out here? Like the front wall of the dam? Looks sick. Let's go. Yeah, freaking yeah, boy.
I think you should tear it out and do it all over again.
I think you're right, dude. I think we need to tear it all down because it's not, there's little teeny gaps every once in a while, and we can't have that. Absolute noob shit. I got a question. How do you build stuff in this game? You buy items from the store, or you build them. You put them in your hotbar. And you just whatever you can dream up, actually. Whatever you want to build. There's no limit. The limit is your imagination. So
This is why all my stuff looks like square boxes.
that's why most people's looks like square boxes. Did you all see people when I first started putting curves on things? People were just like, what? Where'd you get curved blocks from? Like when I did the national park over there, like the little park area with the marina with all the curved things. Huh? You do what? Say what? Yeah.
My problem is I'm lazy.
But you see, the thing is we could only do that really well when we got free place. That's why I was so adamant on having them change that, because I was like, dude, the game just looks square as shit, right? Like, it just looks square. Nothing you can really do about it. Everything has to be cookie cuttered in. But as soon as he gave us the ability to free place and snap blocks into other blocks, bingo, game changer. One of the biggest but yet smallest changes that I think the game has had that's made the most dramatic change to the game is the free place. We like my thing, like I told him, was I was like, why do we have 3 different versions of snap? Okay, grid makes sense. Grid makes sense. Okay, you want to build on the grid, right? That made sense. Snapping to another block, that made sense. But why do we need another snap to a block, which was free place? We didn't, right? So change that over to just free place, float wherever, move in and out, tweak it however we want. That allowed us to get these way cooler shapes and stuff. And look at everybody starting to learn how to build that way, right? People are learning to, okay, I can make things look curved, you know, or I can make sidewalks and things like that, or I can make paths through the woods and do these things like that, right? Like, there's so many different ways. Then you have like T-Man, he's just building out of like, he's out there like he's out in there building out of a mud, right? So, you know, it's yeah, there's so many different ways to do things, and only certain little things that they change can make things so much more vastly improved. This 20, how many is this off from center, the first block? Is 2, right? So that's what, I don't even know how much that is. First block is 2 to center over here, right? I think your mic's muted. Yeah, that's 2. So this block isn't actually correct right here. It's 2 from here. I think you get it. Your mic not working? Oops, I tabbed out. Shit. Hopefully, if I disconnect, I'm coming back. All right. Sometimes I've been tabbing out of the game, opening the game back up, and it like disconnects me. So sorry if it lose you guys here. Okay. Let's see. Crash. Yes, let me tab him back. Game. Behave, game. I don't want to take these guides down yet, even though I think I can, because I would like to add the concrete in and then the water all the way to. Right, so this
I've got
one.
these guides roughly put in.
Oh, okay, cool. Trying to no doubt, man. Getting this up on the oh there, dude. We don't want to delete a lot of blocks, like I was saying, because that actually adds the ability to almost just take all the clients out. Try not to delete as much stuff as possible. Go through and without these guys being. Yeah, no doubt. Exactly what Oz said. If you're and I want to delete these right now. So you got the guides in, right? Okay, we'll keep
Yeah,
this
there.
main line in.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm in a good place. If I have to reload, it's no big deal. Go ahead and delete them.
Yeah, those are water blocks. You can get those from the decoration DLC. I think it's like $5 or $6. It gives you a bunch of water blocks and things like that to decorate with, and trees and other little things you can place around your world, like road cones, traffic signs, and stuff like that.
Porta potty.
Porta potty. Porta potty. I'm going to replace this wood with cement like I did on the other side. Who just started playing 3 days ago. Congrats. Welcome to the game. Make sure you join the NMC Discord and stuff like that if you are into using Discord and things like that. If you have any bugs, make sure you report them. If you're on beta especially, just follow the normal things, and welcome to the game. Welcome. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way that way over here. I would like to put the bigger lip on the inside. I don't know if I want to do these smaller ones because I want to have bigger of a... I think I'm going to do these taller ones like this. Don't need to delete, actually. So nice. Is that gonna cause a problem if I don't delete those? Yes, it is. Shit. Okay. Okay. So those have to be deleted. Those have to be changed. Sorry, guys, if it crashed. My bad. Those blocks have to be changed. And that is all right, because we want the water lines to match up properly, right? So try not building real quick. Let me get this line in here, and then we can mate everything up to it. Got to do this first. That's just going to look a little weird, right? Oops. So what do you think of the game so far for just starting in 3 days ago? How you feeling about it? Be honest, it's okay. I hate this game. It sucks. I'm going to refund it. There's like... Oh, that was close. And we got to put a barrier on because, you know, like the water level, right? So we want to put a barrier on there. Mr. Monkey Dude, thank you very much for that. Subscribe over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Chat's awfully quiet today, man. Thought more people would be well, we're not really digging and stuff, so we're just kind of just grinding it out. Guess you guys don't find the stuff very interesting. I'm just messing with you guys. Holidays, bros. Anybody do anything for the 4th? Anybody blowing something up? You guys, fireworks? Anybody? Yeah, no? What you doing with the fam, Twisted? You guys do anything?
I'm not really sure. Told you the whole family ordeal going on there.
Yeah.
I'm here for my brother, so I'm not sure.
I've heard from your bro. No plans yet? Well, we'll be streaming, so I still like celebrating the 4th as well, so that's not even our center point. So we'll be on streaming tomorrow. 3rd, and then the 4th. So yeah, we'll be on. We'll be here's dudes. We'll be here's dudes. Yeah. I was like, what happened? How'd that block just get placed? Yeah. Okay, now thinking about doing the taller one like this. How do you think that looks? And then the smaller one on this lip over here. Looks like that can hold back more water over here.
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah. I like it.
I get this side of the dam done before these guys fall asleep.
No
Chats.
risk it.
I'll risk it.
Yeah.
Shot some guns, blew up some tannerite earlier today. Hell yeah, KTM. That sounds like a blast, man. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This is my save that I made from what we call season 4. And this is the first time that we're playing on it multiplayer since the multiplayer came out. And these guys just helped me start doing all this today, this decoration and building down here. But all this you see here, I did hardcore survival roleplay element of it. You can find it all on YouTube. It's all in a playlist. It's called Season 4. You can see from the very start, I show every aspect. There's about 250 hours plus of footage of me building all this step by step and doing it under some crazy circumstances that chat put on me. And pretty much till now, since I need to get it completed, I've gone into, well, first off, bringing these guys in, right? That's something we've never able to do before. Brought these guys in, and now we can start to progress even faster, right? So there's hundreds of, there's probably about, I want to say close to 1 million items placed so far on this map, and it's not even, I'm not even close to being done.
I wonder how
Do you know
big the
how
save is now.
Oh, shit.
We placed a bunch of blocks today.
Yeah, we placed a lot of blocks today. We placed a lot of building material. It's nowhere even close to being done yet. Nowhere even close. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy to think that it's not even anywhere even close. No, we put a big dent in it today, build-wise. Like, building-wise, massive. Special. And that was 50 run right there on the nose, eh? Oh yeah. The limit, you're the limiting factor on what you can build in this game. So it's like Minecraft for the simulation fans. I can't wait to see more people find this game, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to think like how many people have not even found this game yet. But then again, the game really did need a lot of work, right? So the game it's needing a lot more work, and it needs to keep being progressed even further. I think I'm going to do something here a little bit on the side. This, so yeah, exactly. Some guys that's right up your alley. Yeah, it's been a long road, but not really that long in the grand scheme of things of like a game's lifespan. Smashy, smashy. Buildy block, buildy block, buildy. Here. Okay. That's not straight, so we don't want to put that there. I mean, I could put that there. No, damn it. Listen up here, buddy. Okay with the line, actually. Okay, don't do too hard, because I'm thinking about cutting in to save us a little time. Of cutting in and putting a tunnel in. So, just gonna build the tunnel roughly. Boom. Ah. Accelerators. I'm trying to find out here. If it's a sim, I'm probably gonna play it or own it. How I never found this before is beyond me. It's really just kind of now starting to break out, right? You didn't really see a lot of people on Twitch playing it until maybe 6 months ago. And there was only a handful of us playing it on YouTube. Right, so it was kind of a hard thing to find for a while. And yeah, it wasn't very easy to find. And it wasn't very appealing as well until, to a lot of people mainstream, until roughly now. So it's been a long road to kind of find people and get people into it. And okay, so that'll be like a decent tunnel entrance on that side. So now there's also something else I have to build here as well once this other side of the dam gets built too as well. This part here, I have to do 2 intakes. So what I'm going to do is, so this is the first part of the dam, right? And then there's this area down here. So see how this middle point right here goes out? What I'm going to do is, I'm going to come out here and then I'm going to fork it off like this over here, this side. I'm going to build 2 circular things right here. So one on this side, like a little circular tower, and then I'm gonna do another one over here. Look down, there's like a walkway that comes out here, and then there's gonna be, it's gonna Y off, and it's gonna have 2 intake for this second part of the dam. And then it's gonna drop down. Oh damn. Right. Do the upper big dam, do the lower big dam, lower dam. There's some floor slapping going on over there. I can hear it. Here's the big giant reservoir out here, massive. Like, yeah, boy. You have this area down here, which is another little holding reservoir down here. Then we'll have the other part of it down here on this side. Right, so this will reach over and kind of come into this area here like this. This will go whoop and connect into that. And we will have this area down here. What's up, Anthony? How much, man? Just doing some work, dude? And that one kind of curves out, so it's going to be a little interesting how far that's going to curve, right? Like, so if I come out here, sorry guys, kicking my microphone around. Let's take a look here. So if I come out to this side, it's going to be like, yeah, right there like that, where that one's going to end. So it'll cut into another like mountain on that side. But it'll be a little further back in. So, okay, back. Damn ads. Yeah, YouTube does not have ads. So if you want to come watch on YouTube, or Chateau, there's I don't even know how many people are watching on both. I think there's like a lot of people went to sleep. Getting late for them. Okay, so yeah, delete all the scaffolding, right?
Aside from the stairs and what was already pre-existing, all of my scaffolding was done on the inside of the wall, so it's not visible.
Oh yeah. There's some outer scaffolding that's got to be taken down around the thing. The upper guide markers got to get taken down. We got to leave this guide marker down here though, because this is our reference here.
I'm gonna try to take down some of these scaffoldings. Worst case, we crash.
Yeah. Got those put in. We got the ribs put in today. Leave this marker down here so until I finish the thing. And it's, well, I mean, we can let a nuke off. Oh, we'd have to move this container in this truck. Because we got to light a couple nukes off in the front of this dam here. Well, not on that side yet, because then it's going to be hard to build it. But once we get the wall built on the other side, then we can nuke out this trench until the depth that we need. And then we can build the dam wall. And then finish the corner pieces where the merge plates go in on each side. And then just straight wall it off. And then cement it. And then build some little buildings down on the bottoms. And make a platform. And then build the spillway. So we're not really that far off from completing the actual dam. Like structure-wise, it's not too far off. It's just I got to think about how I want to do it. And bring it in. Bring it into play. We didn't even think we were going to get this far today. This is just insane how far we were able to get. We were like, oh, it'd be nice to be able to get the water blocks in. It'd be nice to be able to get these in. But these guys have just been smashing it, so. And Grumpy did all the tiling up top up there, so that's.
Didn't quite get it finished, but I got a lot of it done.
Yeah. It's just a lot of work everywhere that needs to be done. But bringing it all together so we can end the season 4 and then move into season 5. Is the goal. Menacing, dude. When you're up here looking down at it. I just think it's gonna get even deeper, right? Like, holy. Oh, nice. Yeah, you pushed it all the way out to this over here. Perfect. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is the top of the dam, the arch dam. We go into the side of this mountain and we just start coming up and we merge it with the road that's gonna be wrapping around the side over here. Then we'll go upward with the ramps. We'll just blast our way up and we'll just use the ramp as the concrete going up. I wish we could paint it, but hey, but we'll go up and up and up and up over that way, and then we'll punch that in so that way we'll be able to drive down there. Drive around, go in, go up, come over here, drive around. So we'll be able to go in here like this, drive over the dam, go under here, go up, it'll pop out up over here somewhere. Come onto the road, go back this way, we'll take this way, or we'll take this way, in, around, over this top part of, go to upper road up here. Technically where season 5 would go. Right here is going to be up here if we end up using season 5. This up here. Mountain to get. scale wise. So, hey, thank you very much for dropping that sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Okay, so we'll finish that off, then I'll put a concrete ramp from there to here. That way trucks don't have a hard time getting up it or driving around on it. Let's see. So yeah, we would have to do ramp down there. Ramp down on the other side over there a little bit, and then okay. Out here and see what's going on. I think that turned out really well. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it definitely gives the illusion of what we were trying to go for. You know? The thing is we're gonna have to grid out. We're gonna have to grid a nuke structure, and that way it'll be a lot less work if we do it that way, like gridding out and dropping the nukes. Once we get the curve done, we'll mark out. That way, when I nuke, we'll know exactly what we have to build and then what needs to stay dirt. Right, so then we'll come in and kind of feather the walls out a little bit, and it's gonna be too big of an area to do anything with as far as like bricks go, but yeah, it's, you know, we obviously had to excavate I had to excavate a massive area for this. Trying to get down here to delete those.
I don't want to see it with all the scaffolding down, because that's when it starts to look good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if somebody wants to jump on my thing, I can fly you around. Do the scaffolding on the drone.
Might be better for Twisted on the stairs he's got to do. Got a lot of jumping to do. I can kind of follow this.
I mean, you guys are going pretty quick. Yeah, I think adding the center structure is gonna be real nice. Be a nice touch down here, area.
Ah!
Need a lift?
I jumped up and hit something and fell off.
Teamwork makes the dream work. This is like playing what's it called? What's a freaking What's up, Husky Man? Thanks, dude. This is like Fall Guys when someone's like trying to attack the blocks underneath of you. Oh, do I need to get a little bit more higher up? They split from the Halo days. This is how we do it around here, boys. got you. Just don't fall. Don't move. I got you. Put you in position. Does it help me going sideways along the piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Making it work. Drone piloting skills. Let's go. I'll take you over here. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dudes. We'll definitely play some more tomorrow. We'll play a couple hours tomorrow. We'll do some more building tomorrow, and then I know Grumpy and Dopey want to play a little bit more of the drug dealer simulator, and I know a lot of you guys want to see us progress into that too as well. So we're gonna start bringing you guys some more out of ore on the regular. And
Send me down. Oh, hold up.
Where do you
See
want to
that
go?
dirt over there on the wall?
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, there's a piece missing too. One second here. We'll go around and find all the blemishes here. Yeah. There's a wall piece missing here.
Well, I don't have a piece of it on there.
Oh. Oh. It's only one missing. Oh, there's a piece up there. It's all weird. That's all right though. Get those fixed later. Hell yeah.
Do we want to get rid of that the wooden pieces up there too?
I mean, yeah, we don't need them anymore.
No.
I'm
Gotta
low
leave
on.
it open.
I'm
Give you a
low
nice
on.
screenshot.
Oh yeah, it'd be a nice screenshot for them tomorrow. Excuse me. Man, it won't let me go this high. He's too fat.
Oh man.
It sped up as soon as he got off of it. Yeah, let's get you going here. Yeah, let's go. Whoops. Oh, it's like my my perspective is way off, so it's like I couldn't see where you were at. You gotta line up here.
Yeah.
It's hard to see perspective wise.
Too fast.
No. I'm a good drone pilot. Whoa, never mind. See, we can randomly do it and then you guys get critical errors. But now we're doing power deletion and nothing's happening.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
I know, it's so weird. Go too fast. Did someone call OSHA? There's dudes standing on the drone. No, right?
Need the fast sledge is what I need.
Oh, you don't have a fast sledge? Is that what?
No. Down.
Oh shit! Didn't even see that piece there. Oh, oh, I want to go down. Eh? Twisted takes like 3 or 4 seconds to fall from that height. Yeah, we did some work today, dudes. Holy crap, bros. That's insane.
It looks good.
It does. Ah, trees.
Decapitated in those trees.
You just gotta take it out, dude. Oh, it's bros. That looks good, man. I'm happy with that. It's looking great.
I thought you said go, Bo, go. Yeah, it does look awesome.
Can we move these bins?
Let's have to unload stuff into our inventory.
Let me move that bin like back here on top of the. I'll move it. I'll put a bin up here, and you guys can move it over here. Building. There, I'll move that in between there. A vehicle. Vehicle right here.
How did it get empty whenever I was in it?
I took a bunch of stuff as well.
I wonder how that happened. We must have we tried to get it in at the same exact time.
Yeah, so we still have somewhere to jump to. That thing's empty?
Yeah.
All right. But do this safely over here. Be a
We're
little.
gonna drop a save after we got rid of all that scaffolding and stuff.
Oh yeah, maybe I should drop a save before.
Maybe. Just
Might
maybe.
might be a good idea, dude. Hmm. Just a little bit. Might be. Might be a good idea. Okay, first. I'm freaking hungry. Starving. Probably have to make some burgers or something. I use the restroom while this is saving. Bear with me.
Oh, I wonder if I can fix it all over here. Chris, did you already fix this hole over here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
You talking about in the pillar itself, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was looking to fix it and I was like, where'd it go?
I'm back. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Let's drop a nuke. Be a little cautious here and drop one right here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop a placement right here, so I can see how much it's gonna be. Wasn't close enough. Holy shit! Yeah, I was a little off. Okay, so the radius from the center. What is the radius from the center? I always forget. Should know these things because I wrote the guides for them. Big noob. When you forget your own guide. Been so long. Find out where I was at here.
What's it, 32 across?
8, 9.
31.
It was like 16. I need to
16
come.
radius, so 32 across.
Yeah. Okay, so explosives. It's not like it matters if I undercut this, but I don't want to blow up that mountain over there. Right? That's bright. Way. A little bit more. Fly. No. Damn it. What's up, Ethan? We just let nukes off.
Get you down about where you want to be, doesn't it?
Nope, a little lower. Probably a little lower. Maybe like half of a nuke deep. But now we got to build the wall, the dam down. Not right now though, but you know.
Right.
So in a sense, what we have to do is we have to nuke out straight, but we got to figure out what we're taking, right? That way we don't overtake, and then all of a sudden we have to figure out what we're doing with it all of a sudden. You know what I mean? So I'd rather be conservative on the nukes than be. And that's why I don't want to touch anything with nukes on this side until I get the arch in. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
tomorrow, I think what we should do is we should come in. We should fine tune the nuke drop and get the depth and get this damn wall right here to the final depth it's going to be. So then that way we can start the lower part of the spillway. You know what I mean? Like if we want to, while I'm building on the upper, you guys can just do the vertical walls on the face of the front face of the dam, go all the way down with it. And we'll look and see how we're going to kind of build the bottom spillway. We'll try to copy like the Hoover Dam probably in that aspect. You know what I mean? It's spillway and canyons. And then what we'll do is once we find out exactly where the spillway is going to go, we should just nuke a trench out down the canyon. That makes sense where we have to, you know? That'll be the easiest way to clear that. Because this is going to have to come over to here at least, and we're going to have to shave the side of this cliff face off. So we'll have to measure nuke that as well. So that side gets dished out. I mean, we could kind of do it right now. Yes. I'm gonna have to play leapfrog. Okay, so this blast radius got us to there for this first one. Right, so we want to come into about yay. That was there, but I need to go probably 4 blocks there. Cross our fingers. Did I do it right? Oh yeah, getting closer. Okay. A little bit more aggressive with this.
You guys know the Fallout thumb rule?
Yep. Yeah, I keep going that way, don't I?
Towards me,
We're good width-wise, right?
yeah.
Against that mountain, so... Probably put one right here. Or did I need to go more?
More towards me.
More towards you, but less towards that way, right? Or more towards you a little bit too.
They should come
So
this way one more probably. I would be careful though.
that
From what I can see. That looks pretty good actually. It took a little bit to shave it a little bit off the edge there.
yeah. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sculpting with nuclear bombs. Oh shit. That's perfect. Holy shit. Okay. Beautiful. It's a little deeper though. We got our guide there so we know on the top. Bounce aid. Oz, dude, take it easy, brother. Take it easy, man. Taking shape, huh?
Looking good.
Look at the map too, right? Like, damn. Okay, I know where I need to shave now. Off the side, into the side right there. Well, I want to protect that one area where it looks like we go into the cave over there. I want to protect that right there. So I think what we should do is we use those big rocks to, we'll beef up the tunnel entrance more. And then we'll use a bunch of big rocks in there. And, see how that works too. But we need to make sure that we go straight down from this spot right here on this corner when we nuke down. I believe I need to go down a whole nother nuke. I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should.
Because it's like, okay, so if we look out here, right? I originally wanted to go down to these blocks right here for this original depth, because that's what these blocks were for down here.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking we need to go down a whole nother like 15 blocks. So I think if I drop a nuke row under these, like but down like 10 blocks, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine on that. So if like I grab some, do you have any stairs?
No, I do not.
Damn. Okay.
Well, you know what would be really neat is if you could turn on a coordinate system and you know the coordinates.
Yeah.
Like on a per block system where you're at.
Yeah. So tomorrow, yeah, we'll have to. I need to finish that other side. The very first thing I do tomorrow is finish that, because as soon as we finish that and we put the tunnel into the other wall on the other side, and then we can get rid of all the extra material down here that we don't need, and then we can just build those walls. Those walls will be so fast to build. You know what I mean? Like, because we'll already have all the top blocks. All we have to do is just snap down all the way. That should take like 15 minutes to get those blocks all the way in for the perimeter of the face of the dam. And then,
Yeah.
and then once we get down to the spillway, we have to just make a platform and then build some cool little buildings down there, like smokestacks or whatever, something. We'll take a look at the picture of the Hoover Dam at the bottom of their spillway, or maybe a couple different dam projects, and see what their spillways kind of look like at the bottom of these. And then we'll do that, and then maybe we'll build the buildings into the side of the mountain face on the side going down, because it's gonna be pretty deep. So we want to cover up some of that mountain face, right? What do you guys think,
go
Chad?
another 16 blocks down, right? Roughly.
I'm thinking 16 blocks from this red tile here. I'm thinking if I go 16 down, I think 16 down, because we want this dam to be just as equally awesome and impressive as the top part, right?
Yeah. Go 16
So I'm thinking,
down, we got 32 total from where you're at.
I think from the top part of the dam to the bottom basin of this dam.
All right.
Yeah. So we just need 16 down from here, and then we need to make a row that follows this one, so then I can just, or actually it's be this one right here. I need to follow this one right here. I need to go 16 down from here, and then I'll lay another string of nukes out, and that should be our final depth. Should be. And then we'll leave this as a height marker. We'll leave this platform I'm standing on now. And we'll do the same thing on the outside, but nuking our way along the wall. And then that way we can go straight down. And it'll leave a smooth wall face like this over here. And we'll kind of like come to a peak, I think is what we should do. So see how it comes into like a V in the middle of this canyon?
Yeah.
So I'm V'ing it into the canyon. And then we'll do the other thing from the other side too. We'll V into this canyon. And then at the bottom... What's that?
I snagged that from Google, but I sent you a picture of a spillway for a reference point that kind of matches up to what you're explaining right now, actually, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to tab out, because every time I've been tabbing out lately, OBS has been crashing, so... A giant pile in the butthole. Yeah, chat. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to knock this out, bros. Like, we're going to just knock this out and get it done, and then I'll edit it up, put a season finale, you know, like here it is, show it all off in all of its glory and all the work we did. There's still a lot more work to do. There's still a lot of work to do. But if you guys are into watching us build, then, you know, the rest of this, then we'll try to bring you guys some content at least every day or something like that, or every other day. And get some more on it as we play other games as well too. So, yep, that's what we're doing. Man, dudes, holy crap, bros. That is an insane. It's so crazy to see that much work getting done in one day, right? Like,
That would have been, what, 2 days work probably?
nah, probably more than that, actually. It probably would have been close to a week. That's a lot. That was a lot of blocks that were being placed. Dude, no doubt. Mega hype, bro. Mega hype. That was freaking... Look at that shit, dude. That shit is menacing. Like how big it is. Can't wait till the whole thing's done. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. Staying at the base of it down there and look up is going to be amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Staying all the way down there at the bottom of the spillway, looking up all the way down river, like it's gonna be insane. Like it doesn't even do it justice right now because you don't see the front face of this new dam too, right? Like I think if I cut this line in perfectly, it'll match up just right with the hillside. So I'll follow that line out and then I'll do the same thing on the other side. So the nuke lines are just like flawless, you know what I mean? That's what we want. We don't want to disturb the land more than we need. And then when I put that that top intake tower in between where you're kind of standing right now,
Yeah.
what we'll do is, you know what I mean? How you see on the back of the Hoover Dam, how it has those two intakes?
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is right in the middle of that, where you're at right there, since that's dead center, we'll go out where that kind of container is, and then we'll Y off, and then we'll put two circular towers in. Like, not very big, just like, you know, like little towers there. So it looks like kind of like how they have on the Hoover Dam, kind of. Hey, Brooke, thank you very much for the subscribe on YouTube, on the channel. GPS has coordinates? Yeah, GPS has chords.
Oh, that's good. I mean, still it'd be nice when you're in first person to be able to.
I mean, it seems like what we built here could, it could hold back the water, that reservoir up there. It seems like overbuilt, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was in real life, it'd be hardcore overbuilt. You know, honestly, how well it's played today, we might be able to do season 5 on this save.
Yeah.
Especially if we cut down all the production stuff, you know what I mean? And get rid of any unnecessary vehicles and production stuff that we don't need, workbenches and stuff like that.
I mean, even with the workbenches and stuff it's got, I mean, the biggest problem we had from a playability standpoint was just the crash, and once those are solved.
Yeah. The loading wasn't that bad either today. It was like, what, 5.5 to 6, 5-7 minutes?
Yeah. About 5.5 for me, yeah.
Yeah.
So once those crashes are resolved, it shouldn't be bad.
Man, it's so nice to see that. Oh my gosh. You guys have no clue how much of a mental pain in my ass that was. With the, after like the 300-hour grind, right? And doing it the way that I did it, that was like, that was me getting a promotion and stuff like that and taking that month off was much needed. I'm not gonna lie, it came in at the perfect time, dude. I was like, everyone's like, don't burn out Split. I'm like, I'm not. No, I was like, in my head, I'm like, I'm already way fucking past that. Where it really kicked my ass was when I had to start coming down here and clearing this out and never hitting and never hitting. And it's not like I was digging slow either, man. I was slaying out my benches down here. It's just, it was such a massive task, right? Like, now if it was all of us, it's just a lot of dirt. Yeah, if it was all of us, man, no problem at all. So I think from this season right here, I think the way I did it this season would be great, but for 4 of us, I think it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
I think for 4 to 8 of us, it would be, well, 4, you know, mainly 4, but probably up to like 6, 8, right? You know, Dopey coming in and playing Rock Truck Driver, every, you know, here and there, and doing things like that, and maybe checking the plants and stuff, and making sure they're stuffed, and we'll be just running, right? So I think that I don't think we need to tone back the difficulty of, like, say, season 4. We just need more of us on, and I think it would balance out just right. It'd be a good gameplay, and hopefully good for the viewers to watch as well too. Right? So that's the main thing, is like, If you guys want to see us do cool shit, but you want to see us do cool shit like on every other, maybe every 2 months, right? Gotta make sure we can grind but not burn out and have time to play other games and stuff too, right? So I would really highly like to play this save season 5. That's my wish, is that it's gonna happen. Because
I don't
then
see why it can't.
after season 5, it's gonna be one of the most impressive fucking saves that there even is. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I think I told these guys, but I don't know if I told you guys. Did I? Yeah, I think I told you guys. Keep it private. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
If we build that over on that mountainside, and the other thing in the water, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. Hey, Impact dude, thank you very much for that parade, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you guys were doing well. You guys had a good little stream, man. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys go over and follow Impact there. You guys are on. If you guys are on watching on YouTube and you're still here, not sleeping, I think everyone's sleeping now, man. We would we've been grinding, just dig. They didn't even do any digging. Got a lot built though, so that's what matters, right? Continue the save that was been worked on since the. See, so I started this patch. I started on the workbench patch. This was my original save from the workbench patch, that the update that we got. Yeah. And it was me all the way up until this point now. With these guys did help me come in and play. These guys did help me come in and play some water blocks and stuff like that before we even had multiplayer. So just to kind of get some of the thing done, because I was so busy with my workload at work and stuff. But you guys want to see this stuff progress, so big giant thank you to Twisted and Grumpy for coming in and helping out with the save even back then. When it came to just placing water blocks, right? Because it's like up top there's 200k, right? Like I think today I put like 10,000 almost, like 7,000, 10,000, like close to 7,000 down here, and we're not even done yet. We still have to fill that whole canyon in down there once we get down to the basin and stuff like that. So that'll be kind of like one of the finale style, one big flyover with the drone. It's gonna be fucking epic, dude.
There's gonna be 500,000 water blocks probably.
Yeah, probably 500,000 water blocks and probably 1.5 million blocks in total. If we do all the tunnels and everything like that, it's gonna be close to 2.5-3 million blocks. But I don't think we should do the tunnels right now. I think we should do those in season 5. That's what I feel. I feel we should do this. We should do the tunnels in season 5.
Hopefully the tunnelers and stuff will be a little farther along too.
Yeah, that would be nice. If not, we'll either hand dig them out or we'll load them out, you know, with a loader, and we'll just place the ramp blocks as we go up. You know what I mean? And then we'll just park a truck or something in here, and it would be nice to use the tunnelers. It would be. I agree. It would be nice. Oh, holy crap, Rose. Yeah, I'm just thinking here as far as time-wise. I'm thinking we're not too many, theoretically, we're not too many days. We're just building. We're not digging right now, right? But when it comes to season 5, we're definitely going to be back to the equipment and back to the thing. Yeah, make sure you don't delete these rows too much. I need this strip as a reminder to keep the line on the wall correct. Going down.
He's just grabbing the floaters.
Do you have stairs?
Not on me.
Get stairs.
Got to get stairs.
Smiley, did you lose your stairs?
No.
I might as well let you get your own stairs if you're coming over here.
Yeah, might as well. Get your own stairs, loser. Get your own damn stairs, noob.
No, you know where you want them anyway, so well,
yeah.
For you to get them.
Okay, so I need to go right. I'd like to get this neck. I want to get the depth down at least before we take off here. I want to get the depth down. Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good, man. Okay, so I need to. I can't. You know what? Dude, I can't. Up, you giant butthole. What do you got the drone? Give me a lift. I mean, I could just water block it up. You go free build here. Hold on. Let's see if I can reach that up there. Come on, bro. So close. Okay, I got it.
Sure, it's time to get the drone down here.
Not my fault. You slow. One, two, three. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. Maybe we'll just try 10. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll just try 10.
That'd probably be low enough.
I mean, if we have to do more, it's mainly keeping the line straight. You know what I mean? On the wall over here that I'm worried about. Just go down in segments to be safe. Bring it in, reel it on down. Oh, where am I at? Guess we're just building. We're not stopping. We're just losers. Nah, I need more nukes, dude. Damn it. Dude. The nukes. Oh god, I'm stuck inside of a nuke. All right, chat, let's give you a better view up here. Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Blind.
I'm blind. The nuke is so janky. It's like, nope. Not doing it. See the curvature line because we went down too far?
Yeah. Eating up about 3 or 4 blocks.
Yeah. So we have to go down in segments of probably 5. And is that deep enough?
I think it is.
Oh, Twisted has a massive line in the wall over there. Oh, Twisted. Ow. I don't know. I think it might need to be deeper. At least 5 more. What do you guys think, chat? I mean, if we go deeper, it's less water blocks. And Paulo, man, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that, man. The follow. Appreciate that. 10 deeper? No way. If we go 10 deeper, we're gonna be into the point we're gonna be into the valley floor that way when it's gonna be too deep. I mean, we could just fill it in with water blocks, but I mean, so we already have to go 5 up and put another row and blast another nuke set, and we need to go 5 lower and do another set. $10 deeper, less water. I mean, technically, we're not supposed to be doing a big giant ocean down here. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if our outlet is down here, find the aquifer. So this is where I was thinking we wanted to do our outlet is right here. Possibly. Was down here, Grumpy. Like, this is where we kind of nuke everything to a channel. You know what I mean?
You need to go deeper than, yeah.
Then yeah, I think we're gonna need to go 10. So we're gonna have to do. We have to go down in segments of 5 though, because we don't want ripples all on the wall, right? So we want them to be smooth. So we have to go down 5 at a time. So right now we need to do a middle section to fix the top, and then we have to come down and do 5 down below the bottom one. And then we have to leave this structure here, so that way I can copy it on the other side. And that way both sides are equal and they come to a point. Right? So yes, I need to cut this distance in half right here. I need to go into the stairs and do that. Okay, we'll just do stair magic. Did you catch that big giant line that was in the thing, Twisted? The side of towards the right? There's like a wickedly large line. Oh, almost fell off.
I'm not. Oh wait, I see it.
And for me to do this would be go 3.
Yeah, it's in the blocks that are placed. I don't think it can be helped.
You might have to block mesh it. You might have to block mesh it in there because it's a massive gap.
It's not really a gap. It's just
It looks like one from back here. Maybe. Oh yeah, you will have to block mesh that. I had to do that on the other side. There's a fat gap that needed to be block meshed in there. This is insane, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this here. We're gonna keep this new scaffolding up while we do this. They're building the dam right there. It's okay. I can fix it. Just keep doing. You're good. Y'all good? Rocking it out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over this way. Oh. Hate how you cannot put. You can't put a stair at the end of. You can't put a block at the end of the thing, right? So dumb. Why it's like that? You have to put a thing in there. Okay, so. Oops. Now I need to go. All right, close your eyes. Getting crazy. Evening, one of Impala's Impact's Raiders. Looks like you've been busy for playing for a bit. I have been playing since the very first day of Out of War coming out, way back in last came out in October, November, a couple years ago. Still a little bit of a ridge line, but that's all right. I think that'll be okay like that.
See, that's enough. It's
Not a big
I would
deal.
mess with it.
Yeah, October of 2022. Yeah. Been playing since then. Most of my content's over on YouTube, but I stream on Twitch just to kind of give people a little bit of another place to view from. Some people don't like watching on YouTube, and just to kind of advertise the game a little bit more. Most of my core audience is here on YouTube. So, and like I started streaming on Twitch again because nobody was streaming Out of War on Twitch. So it's like, and then as soon as I start like coming back over here, then everyone started, all the people started streaming on Twitch, which is awesome for the game. I really do think that it's awesome for the game. So we need to get more content creators playing and rocking it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block. So I'm stoked, dude. I've been playing it for so long now, and it's like it's great to see it grow. I do a lot of Q&As with the developer and actively test the game and ahead of time, so hopefully it's a little bit more playable for you guys. And it's just been an overall fun experience for this since October of 22. So it's been a blast, right? Like I've had a good time teaching so many people how to play the game, and just being a part of the community, and it's been a good one. It's been a fun ride. How dig can you deep? There's no end. However, eventually you'll get to a fog limit where you'll be so deep that you just can't see anything because there's just so much fog. So that pretty much is kind of the cap. Like this save is like about 300 hours before this saves. Yeah, it's about 300 hours before I turned it into a creative save. So all the work that you saw done minus today was all done like hardcore RP survival, done with heavy equipment, and done at some of the harder setting or parameters that's been set by the audience, right? So I think almost everybody's save. How dig can you deep? I don't know. I can't even talk right now, dude. My brain is like, I need food. I don't even know what I just said. I don't know, dude. I can't even talk right now, bro. I've been playing this game for too long today, and I need food. Over here making fun of me, Varus. How dare you? I'm just over here talking shit. Somebody has to, so my wife doesn't make fun of me. What the hell, dude?
I mean, you guys didn't visit his Mexican shop in DDS2 today, so he's gotta.
Yeah, he's gonna send his mafia out to get me. How dig can you deep derp deeper dear? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Don't worry, we got the jalapenos around here. They go with the brony stickers. Yep. Twisted just falls. How can you dig deep? Well, if you're trying to dig deep, you got to have a good mine structure, right? So if you want to dig deep, you got to make sure you build ramps into your cut, and you got to make sure you're wide. You start the cut really wide at the top, so that way you can leave a ramp going all the way down until you reach down to the bottom, and then, well, you run out of room because then your pit's done. So you got to start massively big to make sure that you can go deep. A lot of proper mine technique is involved because you got to get the equipment in and out, and or you can run conveyor belts. There's so many different ways to play the game, so. Yeah, push, bro. Push past your limits. It's one of those days for me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the walls look okay. I'm happy. I'm okay with that. What do you think, Grumpy?
Yeah, looks pretty good to me.
I think depth-wise, I think we're... Ugh, it almost needs to go farther down.
You're gonna have to go farther out here anyway, and it's really, you're not gonna be able to tell if you're down far enough until you go out this way farther.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. No. I thought with the new jump I could make it. No, nope. Get back out.
I hit the platform.
Thought I could make it. Fail. Okay, so it has to be on this line right here. Right? It has to be. Can't. Gotta follow the same line. Oh, and then I just start making other things everywhere. Good job, buddy. Got to taper this canyon like a turd so its butthole doesn't slam shut. Let the trees fall, boys. Love the new jump. Yeah, it's pretty good height-wise. All right, keep coming out here.
I don't know. The depth looks pretty good. It could maybe go a little bit deeper, but didn't need to go much deeper, I don't think.
That's what she said.
I don't know, she likes it deep.
He likes it nuke deep. Yeah, I'm gonna say, because every time I've been nuking now, it's the first time I've ever nuked and had lag. Fire in your mom's hole. Yeah, let's drop a save here. It's getting a little scary.
Yeah.
It is getting a little it's getting a little scary. Just think. The first real multiplayer survival community challenge. It's gonna be legit. All right, I'll knock out that end right there. I mean, how many blocks are you deep right there, Dustin? Oh,
It's accounting.
I mean, it's pretty effing deep, dude. I like how the rock is already built up here too. In the base, in the wall. On the side where it meets the dam. See the rock
Yeah.
line? It's like perfectly at the line for the dam, dude, on that side. Nice. We have structurally secured, boys.
I'd say it's the right depth.
You think that's the right depth for
I mean, if you come down here and look at,
oh damn, you're really far down there even from where I was just at. Oh damn, yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
then you look at, that's gonna put it down here, roughly.
Well, let me get over there and finish nuking till it stops. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm just thinking, where's this other side gonna come in at?
Well, this side's got to be nuked out eventually here too. We got to go until it gets gone, right? So, got to get gone on that side.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple pops more, like maybe a couple nukes on the end, maybe like 1 or 2. I don't need to go super far because we don't want to go too far. So maybe. Maybe it's a little bit more.
Till you get the other side done, I think I would leave it.
Yeah, I think we're okay for the day on the nukes. I mean, it's because we might have to take a little bit more off. We might have to angle off, and then we're gonna have to straighten it on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're gonna have to straighten this side. It's a good angle now. It looks good. If it looks good, right? I mean, that's like precision nuke right there. I could have maybe went up a little bit lower to get those ridge lines out, but that's okay. We can also just literally grab a shovel and make a scaffolding and slap it, but it's completely fine. So at some point here, we're going to have to go over a couple blocks, like right maybe here. We're going to have to go over like 4 blocks and then set another nuke string off to make it kind of like taper a little bit. If you look at the map, right? And then this one's going to do the same thing. So we're going to nuke out like this, and then we're going to get all of this stuff out of here. Right, so that's right. It's about as far as we want to go. Yeah. But we do need to straighten the end of this here a little bit past a certain point. So right, I'll have to draw a line through, and then we'll have to do the levels again to square it off. You know what I mean? But I think that's great.
That other side could almost come straight out.
Which one? Oh, the other side when we're done with it. It's literally gonna come straight. It's not gonna be
gonna come straight out.
It's basically, it's gonna come straight out. So all we have to do is go over with a line, then measure out off the wall, and then go straight, and then we'll go 5 down with 5 gaps, and then we'll just do a straight line. And then we'll straighten out the end of this side over here. It'll leave us a nice squared area to the canyon. I think that will be adequate enough to get what we're going for, and then we just have to deco the ever-living shit out of it. And you said 10 was too many. It's a damn beaver.
Not really a gap, it's just the way the
Just the way the lines are, it's fine.
lines are in.
That's okay. A rough line right there. No big deal. It just looked like from back here it was a gap.
Fatal error.
Uh-oh. What was everybody
Somebody-
doing?
I was just running.
I was deleting a block.
Yeah.
So you deleted a block
Deleting a
again?
block.
It's always on deletion of block. Always. It's always we've been building all day and it's always on deletion of block. Okay. Well. Man, holy crap, guys. It is insane to see this going down this way. Hard to believe a single beaver tin. Big. Twisted's fault. Classic. Twisted pwned it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think with enough of us placing water blocks, I think we'll be fine for the amount, how big the reservoir. I just didn't want too big of a downward stream. You know what I mean? But I think with how big this damn thing is, it's like, you know what I mean? Pretty insane. I think after tomorrow, it's going to be legitly stupid looking how insane it's going to look. Indubitably. Yeah, I think you're right, Grumpy. Off the end line over there, we'll measure it and make sure we're just right. And then we'll pop a couple off, make sure the line, then we'll run the line straight out to the other point over there. And then we'll just make it like an angle, right? So straight line to...
Yeah.
And then square off the other edge so it kind of like comes to this point and then squares. And then taper it into the canyon with... The nukes will naturally do it. It'll naturally taper itself because of the contour of the land. Right? And then what we can do is we can come in and then build like the sides of the dam down there at the bottom and then put the water basin in and make it all nice and clean looking. And then go out there and just fill in the blocks with the water blocks, and then it's just tighten it up and deco some other stuff and call it good, man. I mean, it's not done yet, but I just want to progress it. Holy crap, today was a massive progression, so I am extremely happy with the work today. Thank you guys very much.
Absolutely.
It's nice to be able to play with people on these big things, dude. This was like doing this by myself for that long was like, it's different when you're just like cutting little paths through the forest and stuff like that, and like you're doing little builds here and there. But when you're in one central location and there's that much work that had to be done, it's just
Soul crushing.
it is soul crushing, especially the way I was doing it. It was soul crushing. But actually seeing all this done today and how much got placed and all the blocks that needed to get done, the design work of it and what we're doing, all kind of just doing it on the fly. I mean, I had a vision in my head what I wanted to do, but actually seeing it now, it makes me want to like, I want to play. I want to play. I want to get this done. But we got to take breaks and play other games too, because I want to do the same thing on DDS as well. Well, damn it. I think tomorrow would be a good way. We'll do Out of War first. And then we'll go into because I work from home all week this week, so
Noise.
I think I have to go in one night, but other than that, yeah, pretty much home again, which I'm not going to complain about. So more streaming, more gaming, rocking today. So you guys want to see some DDS2 tomorrow and some Out of War? I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan. And Dobie might be streaming something during the first block. Did you want to stream that tomorrow, Dobie? Or did you just want to wait till DDS 2? You gonna start off with that? Okay, she said, ask me tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. She might stream something, she might not stream something, but you're definitely playing DDS2 with us, right? Okay, she said yes. Yes, she says yes. Yeah, so that's definitely going down. All right, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to today because everyone's been coming over here and raiding me today on things. So let me find somebody on Twitch here that's playing Out of War, if there is somebody playing Out of War. Normally there's really not very many people playing Out of War at this time, so take a look real quick. I'm gonna mute my sound in case I go into some weird ass something going down. Let me hit Twitch up. But no, yeah, it's good to be back. I will be streaming at least 5 days a week, guys. So yeah. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? I see this guy streaming a lot. And does he talk though? Come on, we need someone that talks. Who do we got? Oh, nope, he's heading off. Never mind. Rip that. Let's see here. Let's find Depend. I depend a few times. Who this guy? You talking? All right. All right. I got something for you guys. Raid out on Twitch here, guys. Let's raid these fools. I've been forgetting to do it lately, man. I just feel bad. Like, oh man, dude, just horrible. What a noob. All right, this guy's got a couple viewers, man. Make sure you guys show the love, man. Make sure you guys know what's up. Make sure you guys say hello, drop a follow. You know, these guys are playing Out of War. We're trying to support the Out of War creators. You know what I mean? And we're always gonna try to raid the people who have the least amount of people, especially if they're talking. Try to give them some loves, you know. So we're gonna raid you guys out here, and then we're gonna end the stream here on YouTube. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna start off with Out of War earlier in the day, and then we're gonna move over to Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Unless you guys veto it and pay me a lot of money, and I can buy Grumpy some more Chico sticks, and you know. All right, guys, it's been great. It's been fun. Thank you guys very much for the support today, and coming and playing, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes. Make sure you guys share the love, dudes.
Thank you.